I'm Ilya Marchenko.
I'm Janis Kudla.
I'm Jesper de Jong.
I'm Henry Laakson.
I am Francisco Cerundolo, and you are listening to the Game to Love podcast.
Good evening, everyone. Surprise, it is me. I'm pulling night shift tonight, and I cannot wait for this one. I called their previous match at Wimbledon. Jannik Sinner won that one. Their head-to-head is a 2 apiece here. Jannik Sinner, the 11th seed, Carlos Alcaraz, the 3rd seed. But Jannik Sinner has won their past 2 meetings, as I said, one at Wimbledon, and then also at the final in Umag, where Sinner went on to take that title. But this is going to be a heck of a match. I want to welcome as well a new member to the GTL fam, Susan. Very, very welcome. And thank you ever so much for joining to be a member. You all can, by the way. And I'm glad you enjoyed that Iga Jessica match. Yeah, it was a good one in the end. Iga coming through that in straight sets, completing the women's semi-final lineup. But we are ready to go here. So it will be Jannik Sinner to serve to get this one underway. So the final match of the day here, the last of the quarterfinals to complete the semi-final lineup. Good serve, Sinner. The return from Alcaraz. The forehand now from Sinner. Alcaraz with the backhand. Sinner goes back cross court. Forehand from Alcaraz. Was that in from Carlos? I think that's landed in. It has, and I think it was a strange bounce there for Jannik Sinner, because that really caught him out there, Sinner. And he swung at it and completely missed it. Yeah, so he just caught the back of the line there from Carlos. So he does get the opening point of this one. Hello, Peter, and hello, Robert as well. Compliment King. Hello, Tanya. Hello, everybody. It's good to see you all. Like I said, yeah, it's a late night shift for me today. Oh, what a pass. Jannik Sinner down the line. Oh, that was beautiful from the Italian. 15-all. It was a big forehand from Alcaraz, but somehow Sinner manages to pull off that backhand. Oh, this is going to be a cracking match, isn't it? Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Jamie wants a Sinner versus Karen final. Karen Khachanov faces Casper Ruud in the first of the men's semi-finals. Francis Tiafoe faces the winner of this one. Of course, there are still 3 men in the running to become number 1. This is a good rally here. Forehand from Alcaraz. Sinner with the backhand down the middle. Forehand cross-court. Alcaraz. Sinner digs it back out. Alcaraz is at the net with the drop shot. Oh, it's too good from Carlitos. 15-30, and already this match has caught fire. Luis Vamos, Carlitos. Hey, Gary, I know, I might see the sunrise here as well. I've just had a power nap. So hopefully I'm good to go, because I cannot wait for this one. Yeah, Robert, it is 2:37 a.m. here. I'm pumped. 15-30 on the serve of Sinner. This is a good start for both men here so far. Mentioned a couple of things has to happen for, one of 3 men to become world number 1. So it can either be Rafa Nadal, Carlos Alcaraz, or Casper Ruud. Let's just follow this point here. Backhand from Carlos. Forehand cross-court goes Sinner. Carlos on the run. Oh, it's just long from Carlos. 30-all. So essentially what Ruud and Alcaraz need to do is they need to either win the tournament. So if Ruud or Carlos win the tournament, then they become world number 1. Or if they lose in the final to somebody who is not their opponent. So if Ruud got to the final and lost, but he lost to somebody that wasn't Alcaraz, he would become number 1. Same for Alcaraz. If he gets to the final and loses to somebody who's not Ruud, he also becomes world number 1. If neither of them reach the final, it is Rafa Nadal who comes to the world number 1 spot. But 30, that was a close double fault there for Jannik Sinner, and we've got an early break point here for Carlos Alcaraz. Hey, Lexi, 2:37 a.m. Loving it. And hey, JG, what are you still doing up? Yeah, sorry, I gave you guys a bit of a scare because I was setting up and I didn't realize that they'd text me to tell me the stream, check the stream was going on. But we are good. I'm ready for this one. That's a good serve from Jannik Sinner to save break point. And we go to deuce. Is that wings? What do you mean? Okay, early pressure here on the serve of Jannik Sinner. We've had some good rallies so far. Elisa rooting for Carlitos. This is one of those matches where I honestly would be delighted for either man. Two of my favorite players come through, and I'm hoping this is going to be a rivalry for the ages, this one. So, yeah, I'm just going to sit back and enjoy the tennis. Oh, and Jannik Sinner, that double fault missed by a good way long. And he hands a second break point here to Carlos Alcaraz, and maybe a bit shaky for Sinner here. Two double faults in this opening game. Okay, we've got Lexi with the first prediction. Sinner in 5 sets. I'll see if Alcaraz can convert this break point, and then I'm going to ask you all for your predictions. Second serve, Jannik Sinner on the break point. He finds it. The backhand return from Carlos. Forehand from Sinner. Oh, has he made that forehand? Oh, what a shot from Jannik Sinner, playing with the lines there. Okay, what are your predictions for this match? Are we going to be, well, am I going to see the sunrise? And I reckon so. This one's going 5, isn't it? I think so. So, right, we've got it's 9:40 p.m. local time. It is strange, though. Tennis is like the only sport where this happens, where we're still playing matches at, stupid o'clock. I mean, Alcaraz, the Cilic match didn't finish till gone 2 a.m. local time, didn't it? And it was, yeah, it's interesting. Oh, Jannik Sinner with his third double fault of this opening game here. And hands a third break point to Carlos Alcaraz. Okay, Alyssa saying Carlos in 4. Grace thinks Alcaraz. Daniel wants Alcaraz. Vamos, Rafa. Yeah, so if Alcaraz were to lose this one, then he is out of the running to become the youngest ever world number 1. But Jannik Sinner with some other ideas. He has won their previous 2 meetings, although their head-to-head is 2 apiece, although one of those does count a match they played on the Challenger Tour. So if you're talking about just the ATP Tour, it's 2-1 to Jannik Sinner. And Jannik Sinner's shot there's just clipped the net and the ball has floated wide. And it is the first break of serve of this match in the opening game, and it goes the way of Carlitos Alcaraz.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
So, indeed, a very, very early break here for the Spaniard. And yes, it is indeed. It is almost 3 a.m. here. But this is a match worth staying up for. It has to be. I mean, their match at Wimbledon did not disappoint, and I'm really hoping this is going to be the same here. But hi, everybody on the stream. I can see a couple of my regulars in already. It's good to see you all, and welcome as well if you are new to the channel. We've got quite a lot of you watching so far. If you could hit the like button, we're not far off 50 already. Second serve, Carlos. Backhand return, Sinner. The forehand down the middle goes Carlos. Forehand from Sinner. Cross-court backhand from Alcaraz. Sinner with the backhand as well. Oh, it's just landed on the baseline from Carlos. Produces the error from Jannik Sinner. Alcaraz has come out really strong here. 15 love. Would Rafa be the oldest world number 1? You know what? That's a good point, because we're all talking about the fact that Carlos Alcaraz could be the youngest world number 1. But I'm just gonna have a look and see it, because I think he would be, wouldn't it, Rafa? On the men's side? Well, let's see. How old was Roger Federer when he got the world number 1? So Federer was 36 and 10 months when he got to, well, the oldest that he got to number one, I think. So hang on, how old is Rafa Nadal? I'm doing my research here at the same time. Trying to, I will find this out for you. Okay, Rafa Nadal. So Roger Federer, 36 and 10 months. Rafa Nadal is also 36. So he would be right up there. He might not be quite as old as Federer, but he would be, well, the same age, 36. I'm not sure in terms of months. So 15 all. Oh, what a serve from Carlitos. 30-15. Good night to you, Leandro. I should say good morning now to you guys. Thanks, Dan. There you go. I'm doing my research and Dan's giving the answer here. Yeah. So yeah, Roger Federer was 36 then at number one. Rafa's 36 now, so it just depends on who's just got the more months in them. But yes, it would be between Federer and Nadal. But it's kind of crazy to think that Casper Ruud could be world number one. I mean, credit to him, he's won, a lot of, well, he's won a lot of 250s, but he's reached a couple of 1,000 finals, and he's reached, of course, the Roland Garros final. But it's interesting to think that, Rafa Nadal could hold 2 of the Grand Slams this year, and then Casper Ruud be number one. But he's into the semi-finals as Ruud. 30-15 here for Alcaraz. And Sinner misses that forehand wide. It is 40-15. I'd say it's more of a respectable time for you over there in Sydney, Tanya. 11:43. Thank you very much for that. I was trying to figure out 36 and how many months was Rafa, but 3 months. So it is still Federer. And yeah, it's very hard to break. I mean, the way that their matches have been, they've all been very competitive matches between these two. Well, the meeting that Alcaraz won last was straight sets. That was in Paris last year, but it was 2 tight sets, 7-5, 7-5. But as I said, the past couple of matches have been really, really competitive. Sinner coming out on top, but it's tough to predict. Even though Alcaraz has just backed up the breaker serve here, and he's raced out to a 2-love lead in this quarterfinal match. And we have hit 50 likes as well, so thank you for hitting that button. Let's get to 100 next if we can. Sinner still to get a game on the board, and he's missed that forehand into the net. Jannik Sinner, love 15. Yeah, of course it would be Rafa and Roger, wouldn't it? The 2 legends. Although, yeah, exactly. The ranking points are... They're an interesting topic of discussion right now with, Wimbledon stripping the ranking points. Well, the ATP and WTA stripping the ranking points for Wimbledon after their decision to ban the Russian and Belarusian players. So, yeah, a lot of players who would have potentially gained a lot of points there, defended a lot of points even from Wimbledon. So it's you kind of maybe have to take them with a pinch of salt. But still, I mean, if it was to be Alcaraz to become the youngest world number one, that would still be a heck of an achievement for any of them. But yeah, like you say, got to take them with a pinch of salt, I think. 15 all here for Jannik Sinner. That's a good serve for Sinner, followed up with a big forehand, and it's too good for Carlos. 30-15. Yeah, well, David's actually he's ready to come in case I fall asleep. But I can assure you I will not. Well, I'm not going to fall asleep because I'm really looking forward to this one. But yeah, I have got David on standby just in case. No, I think he's watching this one anyway. Hi, David. So 30-15 here for Jannik Sinner. Looking for his first service hold. Second serve. Now, I think Ons Jabeur would have actually gotten to number 2. I think our stats guy here, Jean, told me this the other day. I believe she would have gotten to number 2 because she was number 2, wasn't she? And then after Wimbledon, she dropped to number 5 because she didn't have any of the ranking points, as you say. But I think she would have kept that number 2 spot on Jabeur if she were to get those final points. Yeah, it's such a shame. And as well for Rybakina, winning the tournament, and still she's, what was she seeded for this one? It was what, 20 something maybe? But yeah, this is a real shame for Ons Jabeur, although she is into the semi-finals here. Her best result at the US Open, so she should be gaining some points for this. And if she were to go one better and get to the final, maybe it could make up for it a little bit. So 30 all here on the serve of Jannik Sinner. Oh, what a serve from Sinner down the tee. 40-30. Solid there for Jannik Sinner. This is a better service game. Don't want to jinx it. I'm not going to mention the double faults in that opening game. Susan going for Alcaraz for the win. Welcome, Susan, as a member, by the way, to the GTL fam. My name's Megan, if you haven't seen me here before. One of the commentators here. I haven't been on the night shift very much at the US Open because I'm usually fast asleep. But and Sinner! Jannik Sinner has held serve for the first time in this men's quarterfinal match. It's still a break for Alcaraz, but Sinner is up and running on the board. And here's the Jannik Sinner button for you.
Jannik Sinner. Jannik Sinner.
Hey, Jeffrey. I'm glad you remember me. Yeah, good. Yeah, like I said, if you've been watching the night session matches, you probably missed me throughout the most of the US Open because I've been taking the day ones because of the time difference. But this one was a match to stay up for. Oh, thanks for this, Kathy. So Ons could get back to number 2 if she does win the tournament. It's going to be a tough semi-final. Ons Jabeur and Caroline Garcia. That is going to be a heck of a matchup, isn't it? And as I mentioned, the second semi-final has been decided previous to this. Iga Swiatek and Aryna Sabalenka. So with all the upsets that we had throughout the first week or so of this tournament, we've ended up with a pretty solid semi-final lineup on both sides, to be honest. A couple of surprises in the men's, but on the women's side, very solid there. And though Caroline Garcia maybe not be the highest of the seeds, she's to be expected, really, in the way that she's been playing. So I think Garcia, Jabeur, and Swiatek Sabalenka proven to be some pretty tasty semi-finals. And Compliment King, these two are actually two of my favorites, both Sinner and Alcaraz. Maybe Sinner even more so. I don't know if I can say that. No, both of these guys are two of my favorites. So I'm very, very, very excited for this one. Okay. Susan, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And hopefully you enjoy the stream here. Should be good here. And I didn't know this about Jannik Sinner. Well, actually, I don't have Instagram, which might probably be why I've missed that. But that's pretty cool. Love Italian food. I'm trying to do the Italian hand here, by the way, but I don't think you can see it. So, Carlos Alcaraz has the break-off serve, and it's a double fault here to open up his service game. That is his first of the match. Love 15. Yes, Jeffrey, you remember correctly. Nadal, Fritz, Wimbledon. That was a heck of a match. That's probably up there with one of my best streams, to be honest. I love that one. Rafa coming through that in 5. So, love 15 on the serve of Alcaraz. Finds the serve this time. Now the forehand cross-court. Sinner with the forehand. Oh, it's landed in there. Now he goes backhand. Oh, he's missed the backhand. Jannik Sinner just overcooked that one. And it is 15 all. So we have got the order of play for tomorrow, by the way, if you haven't seen it. It's the two women's semi-finals to be played tomorrow. And they are both night session matches. So the first one will be Garcia versus Jabeur. And then the second, Swiatek versus Sabalenka. Finds the serve, Alcaraz. Now the forehand, backhand from Jannik Sinner. Oh, what a pass from Jannik Sinner down the line on the backhand side. 15-30. Maybe Jannik Sinner now is coming. Maybe he's playing himself into this match slowly but surely. Jannik Sinner. That was lovely. That's his second backhand pass of the night already, Jannik Sinner. Lovely. Misses the first serve into the net, Carlos. Oh, I saw this. Jannik Sinner comparing his tennis ascent. We're going to a dishwasher to peeling potatoes, and maybe one day he can be one of the chefs in the kitchen. Yeah, I really like that, actually. And would you know, we have got 2 breakback points here for Jannik Sinner. Carlos Alcaraz raced out to a 2-love lead. Now a chance to get us back on serve at 2 apiece. Just waiting for the crowd here to, it's always a lively crowd, isn't it, at the night session here on Arthur Ashe? So can Jannik Sinner get one of these break points to get us at 2 apiece? It's a good serve from Carlos. Oh, and it's a great 1-2 punch there from Alcaraz. Goes back to that same side with Jannik Sinner leaning towards the backhand side, and he saves break point number 1, 30-40. Mentioned that Francis Tiafoe awaits the winner. He got a really good win in his quarterfinal match against Andrei Rublev in straight sets in the end, 2 tie breaks and then 6-4. But what a win for Tiafoe to make his first US Open semi-final. That's a good serve from Carlos. Now in the backhand into the net. And Carlos isn't going to be happy because that was a loose game there from Alcaraz, a couple of errors, and he has handed the break back to Jannik Sinner. Yeah, really nice moment for Francis Tiafoe, the first black man to be in the semi-finals of the US Open since Arthur Ashe. And on the Arthur Ashe court as well, it was a huge moment for him. And the first American man as well since 2006. So, a chance to be in a final of a slam. Francis Tiafoe. We are going to get a new major champion on the men's side. And there's an excellent serve down the tee for Jannik Sinner, 15-love. With the loss of Marin Cilic in the previous round to Carlos Alcaraz, it does mean that there's going to be a new major champion on the men's side. On the women's side, we still have Iga Swiatek, but the other 3 players not won a slam before. Although they are all seeded, we had an all-seeded quarterfinal lineup. No, sorry, there was Ayla Tomljanovic was the only unseeded quarterfinalist on the women's side, which hasn't happened actually in quite a while on the tour. And Jannik Sinner now is definitely playing himself into this one. 30-love. Yeah, it's true. When I think I was on one of my streams, people would ask me, do you think the Americans can do well? And Fritz was one of the names I put up there, saying I think Fritz could go far, but it is Tiafoe who's made the breakthrough, and he's playing a heck of a game of tennis. I mean, he outplayed Rafa Nadal, as much as it breaks my heart. But, he looked the better athlete on the court, Tiafoe, and he's backed it up with a big win over Rublev as well, in straight sets as well. And he's a great story. And I loved the hoodie that he came on as well, wearing Francis Tiafoe with a hoodie of just the list of Grand Slams that Serena Williams has won. It was brilliant. He's talked very openly about how much Serena Williams is basically the reason that he plays tennis. So 30-love here for Jannik Sinner. Slice backhand here from Carlos. Forehand from Jannik Sinner. Oh, he's missed it. He's gone wide. Jannik Sinner just too much on that one. Well, a couple of errors here on both sides of the net so far. 30-15. Yeah, it was a heck of a win for Karen Khachanov last night as well over Nick Kyrgios in 5 sets. But yeah, great win for Khachanov. He's through to his first ever slam semi-final as well. He plays Casper Ruud for a spot in the final. I was at 14,000 because he's already been fined for spitting on the court, hasn't he, as Kyrgios, and now he's been fined for completely smashing the racket. There was a really great moment at the end of it where you had Karen Khachanov just arms in the air because he just won, and you could hear just the racket smash in the background. So good to know he's been fined for that. But 30 all here on the serve of Jannik Sinner. Yeah, indeed, Robert. It's a really good Final Four for the women. Like I said, with all the upsets and stuff, it could have been, I don't know, vibes of maybe Roland Garros 2020. what was it? What was the year that it was the year that Krejcikova and Pavlyuchenkova, I think, made the final. But anyway, it's a heck of a final four for the women. Backhand down the line, Carlos, forehand Sinner. Oh, it's a miss hit there for Carlos Alcaraz. It's gone long, and it is a game point for Jannik Sinner. Right, who am I going for between Khachanov and Casper? I probably have to say Rude. Maybe the way that he came out and played against Berrettini. Okay, Berrettini didn't show up really, to be honest, in that match, at least for the first two sets. Although if Khachanov does play the way he played against Kyrgios, I think he has a chance. But I'm still think I'm going to go Casper Ruud. I think he might just come through it. And Jannik Sinner. That is double fault number 3 now of the match for the Italian. No, sorry, that is double fault number 4. The scoreboard is a little bit slow here in updating. Apologies for that. It is actually double fault number 4 of the match for Jannik Sinner to get us back to deuce. You are very welcome, and yeah, it was brilliant, and I just love the fact that the first black man since Arthur Ashe, and he's done it on the Arthur Ashe court. It was beautiful. It's a really good moment for him. Thrilled for Tiafoe. Gutted for Rublev though. It was really tough to see Rublev. He was in tears on the court. Rublev. During the match, I think maybe, because he wants it so much, does Rublev, and it was a sad scene there for him, but heck of a story for Tiafoe. Second serve here for Jannik Sinner, does have the advantage. Second serve, backhand return, also great return, now the backhand on the middle, oh, he's missed it, Sinner, and back to deuce we go. Well, maybe some early pressure here again on the serve of Jannik Sinner. Yeah, that was true. I mean, it was really interesting, the service, the return position of Garcia, given that Coco Gauff's serve has become such a weapon. She hit that 128 mile an hour serve, and the fifth fastest recorded on the women's tour officially. And still, Caroline Garcia was like inside the baseline to try and come get these serves back. It was mad. But Garcia defeating Gauff in straight sets there. So, into the net there from Carlos on the forehand side, and it is advantage Sinner. So Sinner with a point now to get ahead in this opening set for the first time. And the whole you guys talking there about the Tiafoe story as well. It's I mean his parents emigrated from Sierra Leone, wasn't it? I think in the 90s, and his dad got a job in construction on a tennis academy, and that's how Tiafoe kind of got playing there, and they were living there as well, the family, and eventually he came, as you say, from a humble background, just like the Williams sisters, and now look at him. He's into the semi-final of the US Open. And what a return of serve there from Carlos Alcaraz. Back to deuce we go. Hey, Josip, welcome back. It's a much better time for you over there in Australia than it is here, I think. It's just gone 3 a.m. here. Loving it. But what a return there from Carlos. So, this game is not done yet. Jannik Sinner. Please don't forget to hit the like button, by the way, if you're enjoying the stream, and to subscribe to the channel if you're new as well. So, Sinner at deuce. Oh, he's found that forehand, Jannik Sinner. Now he's at the net. Carlos with the lob. Sinner runs back. It bounces in. Oh, Jannik Sinner. What a pass. How did Jannik Sinner win that point? Sinner was at the net. Alcaraz lobbed him, and he couldn't volley at Sinner. He runs back for it. Carlos is there waiting. And the pass. Jannik Sinner. Goodness me. That was impressive. And it is advantage Sinner. What a passing shot. He was completely out of position there as well, trying to hit that one, but got it in. And it's a great serve from Sinner at the net with the volley. Carlos deals with it. The second volley for Sinner. Oh, he's missed the second volley. Jannik Sinner. Oh, he set that up beautifully. Oh, he set it up. But he couldn't quite just get the control on that second volley. Yeah, we'll see this. First volley was a good one. It's a good defensive play back from Alcaraz. And then Sinner just, completely mistimed that volley. And actually didn't even get a touch on the racket there. So back to deuce we go. Half an hour for this match already, and we're just at 2 games apiece. This is going to be a good one. I'm going to see the sun come up. I'm loving it. So, deuce. Deuce number, what is this now? I don't even know. Second serve. Oh, what a return again from Alcaraz. Now he's taken the volley smash. Sinner's gotten it back. Oh, how did Sinner get those couple of points back? It was a brilliant return of serve from Carlos. Sinner got it back in play. Alcaraz with the smash. Again, Sinner got it back. And then finally it's put away at the third time of asking for Carlos Alcaraz. And he has got a break point here to regain that break lead. And I know Lexi's on the same page as me when it comes to Nick Kyrgios, right? And I completely agree. Took the moment away from Hachanov. It should have been his complete moment to celebrate. And exactly. I tweeted, I think Karen Hachanov just saved the US Open. And Jannik Sinner with a good serve gets it back to deuce once again. This game has been going on for 9 minutes and 40 seconds now. That explains the half an hour on the match for this. Wow, that's incredible. A ball girl for Arthur Ashe. Love it. Oh, what an experience that must have been. I can't believe that. That's made me smile. That's really made me smile. Jannik Sinner at the net. Carlos, didn't do enough with that one, Alcaraz. And Sinner puts the backhand volley away. And it is now advantage Sinner. Nick did a Karen. Yeah, he did. He did. Made it all about him. But it isn't, because Hachanov won that match fair and square. He outplayed him. So Jannik Sinner, can he convert this and get ahead in this match for the first time? Great serve. That is an ace out wide for Jannik Sinner, and he does indeed regain. Well, no, he gains the lead. He wasn't in the lead before, and now he's got a 3-2 advantage here in this opening round, in the opening sets.
Jannik Sinner. Jannik Sinner.
Good question, Robert. Who do I think will win the women's singles championship? It's really tough because I don't know, right? Because I'm a big fan of all the women in, really. It's hard to see if Caroline Garcia keeps playing the way that she's been playing. It's hard to see somebody beating her. But Swiatek looked good today against Pegula. I had some worries about Swiatek, the way that maybe she'd been playing throughout the match. But I've gotten a little bit more confident in my Swiatek prediction again. I picked Swiatek at the beginning of the tournament to win the title, so I'm probably going to have to stick with Swiatek. But it is a possibility that Sabalenka could just hit her off the court. I mean, Sabalenka, incidentally, called the match where she was 6-2, 5-1 down to Kaya Kanepi, and now here she is in the semi-finals again of the US Open. But Caroline Garcia is playing such good tennis. I mean, I think I'll probably be rooting for Ons Jabeur in that semi-final, but I think it might be a Garcia, potentially Swiatek final. But it's really tough to pick between those 4 women, to be honest. I mean, Jabeur had a really good win against Tomljanovic, so I can't count Tomljanovic out, Jabeur out either. And yeah, David's ready to jump in if I start to fall asleep. But yeah, I couldn't do one of the earlier matches today, so lucky me, I get this one. Oh, I love this matchup. The matches are so good. I'm hoping this is a rivalry. Well, prediction here from Todd. Hi Todd, by the way. Sinner in 5 sets. Don't be jealous of all, but it was awesome. I bet it was. Oh, I bet. Oh, Sinner with the great return there. Well, Alcaraz has been the strong returner so far, but Sinner there dealing a bit of his own medicine. Love 15. Josip wants Sabalenka. Kathy wants anyone other than Sabalenka. I think Sabalenka, I think she does deserve to get a slam title in her career. I think she's got the tennis for it. She just hasn't quite been able to pull it together for 7 matches at Sabalenka. Oh, he just missed that Jannik Sinner. 15 all. Yeah, we just saw Del Potro in the stands. I put out on Twitter earlier that he was heading for the US Open. And yeah, we've just seen him now. He is watching this one. I miss Del Potro on the tour. I really do. Such a fun play, Del Potro. But 15 all here. Carlos Alcaraz had the early break. Now we're on serve. That's a short return from Sinner. Gave Alcaraz the... Oh! I was going to say give Alcaraz the setup to put that one away. But Sinner gets to the drop shot just about. But it was called not up. But he was very, very close to that one, Jannik Sinner. Yeah, just double bounce there. So it is 30-15. So yeah, we've got Tiafoe awaiting the winner of this, and then Ruud or Khachanov in the other half. 3 men in the running to become world number 1. Rafa Nadal can still do it. Second serve here for Carlos. Backhand return, Sinner. Backhand cross-court, Alcaraz. Sinner with the backhand cross-court as well. It's a good depth on that one. Oh, Sinner with a backhand winner down the line. Beautiful. 30 all. Yeah, Andy Roddick is there as well. I saw a post that Ons Jabeur had put that she'd met her idol. Ons Jabeur had met Andy Roddick at the US Open. It was a nice post there. But yeah, he's here watching as well. We got 2 past champions here watching. So 30 all. I mean, most of the service games so far have been pretty competitive. And there's an ace down the tee for Carlitos. That is ace number 2 of the match. And that will do nicely to set up 40-30. Oh, wow. That I am jealous of. Still one of the matches I remember of them is the match at Wimbledon. I can't remember quite what year it was, but there was a really, really amazing match between Del Potro and Nadal at Wimbledon, and I can still remember that one. It's stuck in my head. But that seems brilliant. Oh, we've got Lindsey Vonn in as well. There's royalty here in the Arthur Ashe Stadium. Oh, drop shot from Carlos, but Jannik Sinner with the passing shot, and it is another game that goes to deuce. I do love the impetus of Alcaraz to come forward and to hit this drop shot and the variety, but there, Sinner read it. He came in and he passed him on the backhand. Finds a good serve. This time does Carlos. Another forehand down the line. That is too good from Carlitos. And it is advantage. Hey, Peaches. Good to see you as well. Yeah, I keep talking about Twitter as well, but I saw another picture of Swiatek had actually met Lindsey Vonn, didn't she? I think at this year's US Open. I'm sure there was a picture of those two together. Yeah, the wheels on both of these guys, honestly, to get to some of these drop shots. These guys can move. They really can. And they can hit big as well. Why is my stream just stopped? Sorry, guys, give me a second. My stream has just decided to stop itself. I'm going to try and get it back up here. Sorry, one moment. What is happening? Well, as you can see, Carlos Alcaraz has held serve there 4-3 all. So while I'm doing this, I'm going to play the Carlos button.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
Right, gang, I'm trying to fix my stream. So, yeah, well, sorry, gang. My Prime Video has just decided that it cannot play the video for some reason. Not entirely sure why. So I'm going to have to try and bring it up on another thing here. Gosh, this is sorry, guys. So we've got Jannik Sinner serving. Love 15 on the serve of Jannik. Why is this happening to me? Goodness. Right, I'll have a stream up for you in a couple of seconds here now. Right, where's tennis? Let me find it. It is almost time for my breakfast, isn't it? Oh, goodness, yeah. 3:14 a.m. here. And it's love 30 on the serve of Jannik Sinner. Now a chance for Carlos to get that break back. Right, tennis. Here we go. Why is this not working? Oh, here we go. Here we go. What is going on? Oh my goodness. Right. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna play another button for you here while I try and sort this one out. I'm really sorry. My video's just stopped. Here's the Jannik Sinner button.
Jannik Sinner. Jannik Sinner.
And it's still not working. Right. If David is in, let me get him on for a second. 15:30 on the serve of Jannik Sinner. Right, hang on. Yeah, Delpo in the stands. I love it. I love it. I love seeing these guys watching it. Right. Oh, I think we're making progress here. 1 second. Oh my gosh. Why is this not working? US Open. Here we go. 2 break points here on the serve of Jannik Sinner. Is Carlos going to get that break lead once again? Send up the bat signal. Yeah, no. Right. Why is this not working? Oh my goodness. Right. Have I got a lengthier button I can play for you guys while I try to sort this one out? Hang on 1 second, everybody, and I'm gonna get this sorted as soon as I can. I'm really sorry about this. I really don't know what is going on with this stream. It's just it's not playing at all, and I'm gutted because I don't want to miss this any second of this match. And it is a break point. He saved one of the break points as Jannik Sinner. It's 30-40. Alcaraz still does have a break point. Yeah, it's really strange here on because I watch on Prime Video here in the UK, and it's completely just the stream has just disappeared. It's really strange. Hang on, here we go. I've got it back. It's working. Oh, sorry for the technical difficulties, gang. Oh, but we are back. Thank goodness. Sorry, everybody. And we've just joined in time to see Carlos Alcaraz regain the break of serve. And it is 3-4. He's back in front, Carlitos, with the break advantage in this opening set.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. tres, vamos! Vamos! Carlos Alcaraz, vamos!
Okay, all is well. Yes, all's well. Vamos. We are good. We're back on track. Oh gosh, I've had a lot of technical difficulties. There was one where I started a stream and my button had decided to mute itself. I was chatting away to you guys and nobody could hear a thing. But never mind, we're okay. Oh yeah, Rafa button. I have I got the Rafa button here anyway? I don't even know if is it. It's got to be here. Got a couple of buttons here. I think the Rafa one is here. But anyway, we are good. And if we're all, well, getting there to 100 likes. There's over 300 of you watching. So if you are enjoying the stream, please, could you be very kind and give us a like and subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. And as I said, thanks, JC. Yeah, the stream is fixed. Don't know what was going on with it there, but we're all good. Okay, going for Sinner is JC. PK. I've got a cup of tea here to keep me going. I'm not a coffee drinker, but I got my cuppa, so it's probably cold by now, though. To be honest, it's 44 minutes and it's 4-3, but I'm good. Whoever wins this match will lose to Iga. Maybe they will. But it is the break of serve for Carlitos Alcaraz. He's had the break already in this match. Sinner broke back. Can he back it up, Carlos? Good serve, backhand return. Oh, what a forehand from Carlos. That must have been very, very tight to the line, but what a shot. 15, love. Oh, Gary on a Tiafo to win the tournament. It'd be a heck of a story for any of these guys really coming through to win this one. But yeah, Tiafo, I honestly, I'd generally be thrilled for any of the guys that are left in. Oh, it's another really good serve there for Carlos. And the crowd, is it just me or do the crowd seem a little, I don't know, flat is the word? But, I mean, you know, it's a good serve there for Carlos. And I don't know, not much response. And it's strange because he tends to attract, you know, a lot of fans everywhere. Does Carlitos? As does, well, Jannik Sinner. I'm hoping that a lot more people are starting to love the game of Sinner because I've been following him since he won the Next Gen Finals a couple of years ago, and I just think he's a great player. He's understated, isn't he? But the power he's got. It's a good serve, a backhand return from Sinner. Cross court now, the forehand from Alcaraz down the line. Forehand from Sinner. Backhand cross court goes Alcaraz down the... Oh, it's long from Jannik Sinner, and it's 40 love very quickly here. Can he get an easy service hold here, Alcaraz? Are we going to see a game with no juices? Hello to you back in. And yeah, thanks everyone for your patience. Thank you, Susan. Appreciate that. Gosh, internet and cable both down. Hell. Sounds like hell. Oh, it's another good serve from Alcaraz. He took the pace off it, placed it beautifully out wide, and we have got our first game to love of the match. Goes the way of Carlos Alcaraz, and with that, he consolidates the breaker serve and is a game away from this opening set now. Yeah, it's strange, isn't it? Because that match, the people stuck there until 2 a.m. and he always gets a crowd as Alcaraz, but I don't know, maybe they've gone, I don't know, maybe they're warming up to this second night session. Oh, what a lob from Carlitos Sinner. Tries to reach for it, but he can't even touch the ball to the racket. And Jannik Sinner's a tall man, but love that lob. Oh, I do love a good lob. That was a beauty. Love 15. Yeah, I think a lot of people are making the connection between Carlos and Rafa, and I know it's maybe a bit of a slippery slope sometimes to say, oh, he's the next Rafa Nadal, but the comparisons are uncanny. You know, the things that they've done at such a young age, and maybe the slight style of tennis that he plays. But I think Alcaraz, he's got a bit of all the big three in him, really. And yeah, like you say, is ability to break right back like Rafa does. It is hard to look past the similarities, although, he is his own man and he's developing his own game as Alcaraz. And he's now got love 30 on the serve of Jannik Sinner. He's 2 points away from this opening set. And indeed, it's so exciting to see the future for these guys, because obviously they're going to get better. They're going to get even better. And it's a scary prospect, but exciting as anything. Second serve Sinner. Oh, he really went for that return, did Carlos, and he's gone wide. 15-30. And it's true. I mean, especially now with the big three, potentially, well, not potentially, they are at the back ends of their careers now. It could be that, ATP is entering its WTA era, and that increased parity in men's tennis. I think it's exciting, where we could be getting these slams where there's going to be new major winners. And yeah, like you say, Tiafo, Hachanov. I think it's maybe it's inevitable after the dominance that we've had from Rafa, Roger, and Novak. And I don't think that takes anything away. I mean, I think getting to live in the era of the big three is something that is just incredible. But I also think it's exciting that, I think women's tennis is so exciting. The fact that there's so many women in the running to make, well, to become a slam champion. It's exciting. I think, men's tennis is going to inevitably become a little bit more like that in the years to come. Oh, what's a second serve from Sinner? And the forehand right into the corner. He's at the net now. Oh, he's missed it. He'd set that up beautifully, Jannik Sinner. It was a gorgeous forehand right to the corner of the court. And Alcaraz got it back. Sinner was at the net, just had to make the volley, the short ball. And he's missed it into the net. And it is a set point here for Carlitos. Yeah, well, it's possible that maybe one of these guys does enter the realm of the big three and become dominant. Oh, what a returner serve from Carlitos, and the roar from the Spaniard, because he's just nicked the opening set from Jannik Sinner with a heck of a returner serve, and it is Carlitos who takes it by 6-3 here in 51 minutes.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
So we've got some stats for the first set. First serve in play, 57% for Sinner, 70% for Alcaraz. The first serves won, also higher for Alcaraz, 60 for Sinner, 75% for Carlos. Returns in play, 69% for Sinner, 76% for Carlos. And then total points won, 29 Sinner, 38 Carlos. So it is Alcaraz who's coming out on top on, at least on the service stats there anyway. But yeah, like you're saying, it'll be interesting to see if maybe a couple of these young guys, like you say, potentially these two, do set themselves apart from the rest of the pack and maybe become the next dominating force in tennis. Or if we are going to see, the parity. I think for a while, we are going to see a lot more parity in the game as they develop their games. But I do think we have the potential for well, at least a new big rivalry on the men's side. And I think this one could be one of those rivalries. Jannik Sinner, Carlos Alcaraz. I think these guys are both going to be Grand Slam champions eventually. But, well, it is Carlitos who's come away with the opening set. 6-3. And Alcaraz is Nadal's long lost son. Yeah. Oh, we're getting a baby Rafa. A little baby boy for Rafa Nadal and Mary. He's going to be taking a bit of a break, is Rafa, now to focus on his wife and his upcoming little baby boy. So 6-3 Alcaraz, the opening set, and he will serve to start this second set, having a broken Sinner to take that opening one. So it is 6-3. Carlos Alcaraz to serve to get the second set underway. Second serve. I've heard a couple of talks about this as well. The fact that somebody put it to me in a stream the other day that it's possible that Rafa and Novak don't win any more slams. These young guns coming up, such as Carlos, could definitely disrupt that, and it could be that it maybe ends on 22-21. It's exciting, but absolutely these guys can do it. And I think now that one of them is going to win this slam, is that going to give them the springboard that they need to really start to, make that difference at the big tournaments? It really could. Okay. 15 love here for Carlos. Just great depth there, catching Sinner out. Well, it is still hard to see anybody beating Rafa, maybe at Roland Garros next year, but who knows if he's... I think he's going to keep playing Roland Garros for a while, isn't he, Rafa? But still, we know this guy is good on clay, and he's missed the drop shot there as Carlos. Unforced errors for this match so far. Well, double the amount for Jannik Sinner, actually. 6 for Alcaraz and 12 for Jannik Sinner. But that drop shot will go down as one for the Spaniard. Alcaraz 15 all second serve. Okay, I like this. So break down how Carlos encompasses all the three greats in his game. So, well, he's got the brute, well, not the, I want to say the brute strength, but Rafa's known for see ball, hit ball, Rafa's strength and the power that he gets on it, and also the ability to break back. Right, I mean, Rafa Nadal's got the best stats in terms of breaking right back once he's broken, and Carlos has proven that he can do that, and he's got that. But then he's got the flair and the touch of Roger Federer. He's not afraid to come in. He can hit a beautiful drop shot, a lovely slice. And then Novak as well. I mean, just the ability to keep getting every ball back in court, to be completely solid. And, he can return well, can Carlos. And he's got that just a little bit from all of them, I think. Yeah, and I think I mentioned that before. Did I say? I think Rafa and Novak have probably got another Roland Garros and another Wimbledon in them potentially. But it is going to be interesting to see how these guys disrupt them. I mean, like we said, we've seen it this year. This was Rafa's chance to get 2 slams clear, but Tiafoe was just too good. And Rafa wasn't happy with the way he played, but he did give credit to Tiafoe because he had a heck of a night, and he's having a heck of a tournament. And it is 40-15 here for Carlos Alcaraz to get the opening service game of the second set. Let for the first serve. We're just 7 likes away from 100. If you could hit that like button, it would really, really help the channel out. And subscribe as well if you are new. This match is a heck of a matchup. It deserves a lot of likes for this one. I love this. Yeah, you do have a very Tennessee name, don't you, Tanya? Is it Jovanovic? How you would say it? But Fedalovic. I like that. And that return has gone long for Jannik Sinner. And it is Carlos Alcaraz with a fairly easy service hold here to open up this second set. So he's now a set and 1-love to the good is the Spaniard.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
So he did break early on in the opening set, did Carlos. He got broken back by Jannik Sinner, but then towards the back end of that set, it was just all Carlos. So he's a game to the good here in this second, just 3 likes away from 100. Yes. Yes. I'm glad I got that right. Right, will Wimbledon allow Novak to play ever again since COVID is here to stay? Well, I mean, he was allowed to play this year. I think COVID isn't going to be an issue now at Wimbledon. I don't think because they allowed it this year. I don't think they're gonna backpedal on it. I don't think they would do that. Wimbledon, Australian Open, and the US Open are another story. But I don't see Wimbledon changing their stance on it from this year. But yeah, it was, an interesting choice for them to let them play. It was actually at Wimbledon. You didn't even have to actually declare if you tested positive. It was at the discretion of the players, which was strange. But yeah, I think it's the US Open and the Australian Open that are going to be the question marks for Djokovic. So 15 all here on the serve of Jannik Sinner. I like this question as well from Jared. Who's faster at peak level around the court? Alcaraz, Djokovic, or Monfils? Oh, that's a tough one. Right. Gary says it here first. Monfils the fastest. Carlos the smoothest. Novak the most effective. I can't say it any better than that, can I really? Gary, too good. Yeah, well said as always. Nailed it, Gary. Second serve, Sinner. Oh, it's a let. Oh, that was lucky. Got the net cord there for Jannik Sinner, but it's gone in. Leandro, I am in the UK. I'm Welsh, so yeah, it's 3:35 a.m. here. Love it. And Jannik Sinner really... He's struggling with the game of Alcaraz here, and it's surprising because, he has won their previous 2 meetings, Sinner, and they've both been on different surfaces. He won at Wimbledon on the grass. He won at Umag on the clay. But, the previous one that Alcaraz won was indoor hard at Paris. So I know people have talked about Alcaraz being really good on clay, but I think hard court is proven to be his most effective surface. Oh, but that is too good from Jannik Sinner at the net. That is much better from the Italian. 30 all. And sorry, just seeing that there from Todd. Even not playing her best tennis, Iga continues to win. I think she's showing, like, obviously earlier this year she was completely dominant as a world number 1. Really took that mantle and ran with it and just was unbeatable. And I think now, even more so, maybe she's showing the traits of a world number 1, that even when she's not playing the best and when she does look, well, not invincible, as she did earlier this year, she's still finding a way to win, and that is a world number 1 trait as well for Iga. So yeah, I think it's important for her, these wins, that she's finding a way to come through even without playing the best tennis. And Jannik Sinner with a good serve does hold on to his serve there. He was in a bit of trouble with love 30, but he comes through it. Jannik Sinner now evens things up at a game apiece in the second set.
Jannik Sinner.
New South Wales. Excellent. Fellow Welshie, sort of. Yeah, from Wales. I did not see this. I think I was too busy prepping for this one, but Pegula downing a Heineken in a post-match presser. I'll have to catch that, actually. Good sport there. Jessica Pegula. She keeps running into Swiatek in slam quarterfinals, does Pegula. How many times now this year has she met Swiatek in a slam quarterfinal? Oh, Jannik Sinner with the pass, this time on the forehand side. And I'm not entirely sure why this live scoreboard hasn't updated itself yet. I think it should correct itself in a sec. And it is 15-all on the serve of Carlos here. Jannik Sinner with the passing shot winner. So 15-all here for Carlitos into the net on the first serve. And we've hit 100 likes. Thank you, everyone, for your support. Second serve, Carlos. Now the backhand from Sinner. Forehand from Carlitos. Forehand cross-court Sinner. Oh, it's too good from Jannik Sinner. Produces the error from Carlos, and it is 15-30. You know what I'm going to say now? It's road to 200 is on. Here we go, Jared. I think Sinner's endurance and physicality are still a bit suspect. Don't see that issue with Alcaraz, even though he's younger. Yeah, it's interesting. I think, yes, Alcaraz has got the superior movement, but I think Sinner's starting to prove himself. I think his endurance is definitely improving. Jannik Sinner, you can see the improvement, but I think so far you'd have to. Well, I don't know. I'd say over 5 sets, but Sinner came through against Alcaraz. I think it was in 4 at Wimbledon. And it is 2 break points here for Sinner, 40-15. Is Alcaraz maybe having a bit of a dip in level here after that opening set? And doesn't find a first serve here, Carlos. So double break point, Jannik Sinner, and a second serve to look at. Finds the serve, the backhand return, and the backhand from Carlos. Forehand from Sinner. Carlos goes cross-court on the backhand. Backhand from Sinner. Down the line goes Carlos. Forehand into the net from Jannik Sinner. 30-40. Breakpoint number 1 is saved. Yeah, the Iga match against Niemeyer was one of the most bizarre tennis matches. The quality was not there. And it was the double faults from the German in the end really hampered her. It was in double figures for that, and it was a 6-love third set at the end. But I mean, Iga regrouped well after in that Pegula match. But yeah, that match was just not a finest hour for either woman. So still facing a break point here is Carlitos. Forehand cross-court goes Sinner. Forehand cross-court goes Carlos. Oh, Jannik Sinner with a bullet of a forehand cross-court. And would you know, Jannik Sinner gets the first break of this second set. What a response after dropping that opening set. He leads now by 2-1. Jannik Sinner.
Jannik Sinner. Jannik Sinner.
Well, we know the forehand is the weapon, really, of Jannik Sinner, and he proved it there with that winner. And he's been awarded with the break of serve in this second set. Well, we're getting a competitive match, aren't we? And yes, indeed, Leandro, it is. It's closing in on 4 a.m. here. And Sam, well, I've got my the match on in my AirPods here, so you can't hear the background noise. I thought it might be distracting if you could hear it, but I mean, I can take them out if you want. Well, Bill, both of these are my men. They're 2 of my favorites, so I'm just enjoying this one for what it is because yeah, like I said, two of my favorite players. These two. Yeah, been been pissing down here. Well, not so much today, but yesterday. My fellow Welshie is in. Yeah, but been to the US Open once before, but I've never experienced a night session on Arthur Ashe, and it just seems like something else in tennis, doesn't it? And it's looking like this crowd are gonna be getting their money's worth here because we've got a break for Jannik Sinner in this second set. Oh, just misses the serve down the tee. Second serve, Sinner. Finds the serve, forehand return from Carlos, forehand into the net from Jannik Sinner, love 15. And still, I feel like the crowd is I don't know, not as lively as I've heard them previously. I mean, it's not going to compete with the level of the crowd for Serena Williams, but Sinner. Oh, it's an excellent serve from Jannik Sinner, 15 all. Beautiful serving. Yeah, I thought Fritz would be the last American standing as well. I really did. But Tiafo, I'm thrilled for Tiafo. I really am. He's a heck of a story. And he's into the semi-finals. But yeah, it's a disappointing tournament for Fritz. It was opening round he lost, didn't he, Taylor Fritz? Oh, just misses the tee serve there, does Sinner. Second serve. Oh, jealous. For the women's semi-finals night session, that's a heck of a ticket to get as well. So 15 all, backhand, cross-court, Sinner, backhand down the middle goes Alcaraz, Sinner with the forehand, now the cross-court forehand from Alcaraz, Sinner goes back cross-court, another cross-court from Alcaraz, oh, the angles both men are playing with here. Oh, and Alcaraz has just missed that one, and Sinner's forehand is really ramping up now, 30-15. Yeah. Rafa loves to play the night session on Ashe, doesn't he? Says they're the best in the world. Yeah, I was wondering if it was just if I was imagining it, but they do seem a bit. I don't know, just yeah, like you say, subdued. It doesn't seem to be quite up there. Oh, another excellent first serve from Sinner, but Alcaraz gets the return back in play. Down the line goes Sinner. I think he's missed that one long, Jannik Sinner. So it is 30 all. That's a winner from Sinner. Yeah, it's pretty good that his name does rhyme with winner. Ah, James Blake. I used to love watching James Blake play. At Wimbledon, I can remember him playing when I was younger. Oh, just misses the serve, Sinner. Okay, second serve. Finds the second serve. Oh, that's a missed opportunity, I think, there for Alcaraz for the second serve. He's dumped the forehand return into the net, and it is 40-30. A point here for Jannik Sinner to consolidate the break of serve. Can Jannik Sinner consolidate here for a 3-1 lead? Doesn't find a first serve. No, he doesn't find the second. Oh, it's double fault number 5 of the match for Jannik Sinner. And we go to deuce. Because of course we do. How many have gone to deuce games in this match so far? So yeah, double faults. 1 for Alcaraz, 5 for Jannik Sinner. That the scoreboard is just one behind here. It is 5 for Sinner. Oh, finds a good first serve there to Sinner. Follows it up with the back, and he's at the net. Jannik Sinner. Is that going to land in from Carlos? No, it's not. It's going to be wide, and it is advantage Sinner. It's odd feeling bad for Pliskova. Yeah, it was probably one of the best chances Pliskova would get to potentially get a Grand Slam title. But yeah, she was just out hit by Sabalenka, wasn't she? I mean, it was not a close first set. It was a tiebreak in the second, then wasn't it? But it was straight sets for Sabalenka in the end. But yeah, tough for Pliskova. And Jannik Sinner. Jannik Sinner does indeed consolidate the break of serve, and he does have a bit of daylight now in the second set. He leads by 3-1. Yeah, he's a lanky thing, isn't he, Jannik Sinner? And you do wonder where he gets that power from, because he can belt the ball, Jannik Sinner. And you think, where does that power come from? Human toothpick. Okay, so Alcaraz serving down a break. Oh, that forehand from Carlos was big. 15-love. That forehand was really firing for him in that match against Brooksby that I called. And yeah, 4-1 winners here. 5 for Sinner, 12 for Alcaraz. So 15-love here. Finds the first serve, backhand return from Sinner, the backhand from Alcaraz, now the forehand from Sinner down the middle, and that's gone into the net from Carlitos. 15-all. And yeah, you guys talking about Sabalenka and Pliskova. She lost to Pliskova, didn't she, in that semi-final of Wimbledon last year? Pliskova then made the final, losing to Barty there. So Sabalenka with some revenge. She's back in the semi-final as Sabalenka. She made the semis last year, lost to Leylah Fernandez. So she's looking to do one better and reach her first ever Grand Slam final. Second serve here for Carlos. Oh, what a return from Jannik Sinner. Carlos is going the other way. The backhand cross court from Jannik Sinner. And it's 15-30. Medvedev is... Yeah, it's true. Medvedev is a little bit of a toothpick as well, isn't he? But I don't know. I love to watch them both play, Medvedev and Sinner. I wonder where they get their power from. So 15-30 for Sinner. That's a good serve out wide for Carlos. Has an open court now, and he puts the ball into it safely, and it is 30-all. It was really nice there from Alcaraz, that serve out wide. Again, took the pace off it. Had Sinner right out, stretching for it, and then backhand into the open court. So 30-all. Carlos looking to keep this to just a single break in the second set. Finds the serve, and that's going to go long from Jannik Sinner on the return, and it is 40-30. So a game point here for Carlitos. Please don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't already and you're enjoying the stream. So game point here for Carlos. Finds the serve. Forehand return Sinner. Forehand from Carlos. Cross-court goes Sinner. Oh, that's too good from Jannik Sinner. And the forehand has just missed from Alcaraz. And it is deuce. Once again, we have a service game going to deuce. Carlos just having a couple of words with himself there. As I'd love to hear what he's saying. So, deuce. Sinner going to get a double break here? Carlos finds the first serve, forehand return from Sinner. Forehand into the corner from Alcaraz. He's at the net now, Alcaraz. Oh, that's well left. It's gone long by Jannik Sinner, and it is advantage Alcaraz. So, the body serve working for him there. Yeah, Carlitos. Prediction from a bit that Sinner's going to make a comeback. I can definitely see this going to 5 sets. That's another really good serve. Oh, what a return from Sinner. It was a really well-placed first serve, but Jannik Sinner finds some magic on that return. That backhand, that was pretty much around the net post from Jannik Sinner. What a shot. Back to deuce we go. Goodness me. calm as you like, Jannik Sinner. Just misses the T serve there, does Carlos. Second serve, 4-1 return. Oh, it's just long from Sinner. Advantage, Alcaraz. This could be an important hold for Carlos here. Oh, Sean, I think these two are the next evolution of the game. They definitely hit harder on average than the big three. Alcaraz with the advantage, finds the serve, and the return is into the net from Jannik Sinner. So it is a hold of serve and a fist pump there from Carlos. Because, yeah, like I said, that's probably an important hold there for Carlos in the context of the second set. And he stays in touch. It is still a break for Jannik Sinner, but Carlos comes through a tough service game there for 3-2.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
So it is Sinner still with the break advantage in the second set, but Carlos looking to come back. He's taken the first set by 6 games to 3. Hope GTL's paying some overtime. Yeah, let's see once this open is finished. Kidding. I'm not sure whether whether there's a plan in place for when Zverev is coming back. I mean, he's pretty much out for the rest of the season, isn't he, Zverev? I think. I don't know if he is ever going to win a major, to be honest. Oh, okay, he does have a schedule. Wow, really? By the end of the month already? I don't see him winning a major title, to be honest. Zverev, I think his best chance probably was that US Open final. But yeah, I hadn't realized that it was scheduled for him to be back by the end of the month. I just assumed because I think I assumed that because he wasn't playing the Laver Cup, really, because he's played this so many times before. But okay, so he's coming back after that really, really nasty injury at Roland Garros in that match you mentioned against Rafa, that ankle injury. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Jared. Playing Mets. Interesting. So Jannik Sinner here with the break advantage at 3-2 in the second set. Nets the first serve. We'll get a second. It's mad now that this is just only one match on at a time. At the beginning of the tournament, there's so many matches going on. It feels like you can't keep up with all the tennis. Now, I keep looking at the scores and to try and see what else is going on. It's just this is the only match. Oh, misses the return long there. Does Carlos on the second serve. 15-love for Sinner. Talk about tournaments after this. So they announced that the year-end championships for the WTA will be held in Fort Worth, Texas this year, after it was in Guadalajara last year. But interesting choice. Interesting choice. Maybe not quite the right word for Texas for a women's tournament. Don't know, but that is where it's going to be. There's also questions. Oh, it's just wide there from Alcaraz on the backhand. 30-love. There's also been some questions about Roger coming back to play the Laver Cup. He's announced he's playing it, but there was I think it was a Swiss newspaper, or was it German maybe, that maybe hinted at the fact that his rehab isn't going quite to plan, and there may be doubts that he'd be coming back for the Laver Cup, and I'm keeping my fingers crossed here because I've been looking forward to having Roger Federer back. Good serve, Sinner. Good return from Alcaraz. Not the backhand cross, called backhand slice from Alcaraz. Forehand from Sinner. He's missed the forehand as Jannik Sinner. That is long. 30-15. Most exciting ATP final. I'm going to pull up the ATP race, actually, to see who is in the live ATP race. So we've got, let me see. Rafa Nadal, of course, is at the top there. Holds 2 of the slams this year. And let's see. Oh, it's landed in from Carlos. Forehand from Sinner. The backhand now from Alcaraz. Backhand from Sinner. Forehand from Carlos. Sinner goes back down the line. Backhand now from Carlos. Oh, it's a big forehand from Sinner as well. This is a great rally. The backhand on the middle from Carlos. Forehand cross-court Sinner. Backhand cross-court Alcaraz. Oh, Jannik Sinner, though. He's at the net now as the Italian with the volley. Can Alcaraz get to it? Yes. He can't pull it off. But what a rally that was from both men. And it's gone the way of Jannik Sinner. 40-15. Well, to answer that question, I mean, these two guys have to be in it. And as well as, Rafa and Carlos have already qualified, haven't they? Then so far in the running, we've got Casper Ruud, Tsitsipas is above Ruud, then Medvedev, Rublev, Auger-Aliassime, and Zverev. So Jannik Sinner in the live race is currently down at 14th, but of course could jump up considerably if he does win this match. And can't quite pull that one off. Jannik Sinner 40-30. What is Tanya Eskimos Tiafoe up to in the live rankings? Let me just have a find of his name. Francis Tiafoe is currently 22nd in the live rankings with that quarter-final win. So again, yeah, he could jump up significantly again, could Tiafoe, but he's 22 currently. And Jannik Sinner comes through a service hold here for a 4-2 lead now in this second set, and he's edging closer to evening this up at a set apiece. Jannik Sinner.
Jannik Sinner. Jannik Sinner.
So Carlos Alcaraz down 2-4 here. Doesn't find the first serve, Carlos even. That's a good question. Will Kenin ever come back? It's bizarre, isn't it? What's happened to Kenin, really? Grand Slam champion, and I don't know. I honestly, I mean, the way that, the past year or so has gone for Kenin, it's hard to see her coming back. But I mean, she's a slam champion. We know she's got the tennis in her. But yeah, it's strange, isn't it, from Kenin? 15 love here for Carlitos. Jared. Thank you. Seriously. You guys. You make this job so fun. That's why, because I get to chat to you lovely people while I'm doing it as well. That's the best part about this one, to be honest. You don't get that when you do it for TV. You get to chat with all the tennis fans at the same time. It's brilliant. But thank you. JC as well. Can always count on you. Yeah, please, everybody, hit that like button if you're watching and subscribe to the channel. We can definitely get 200 likes. It's over 300 of you watching. If you could, please hit the button. Go winners, forehand and backhand. 6 apiece for Sinner on the forehand and the backhand side. Alcaraz, though, 3 backhand winners and 12 forehand winners. Oh, what's a returner's serve there? Sorry, no, not a returner serve. Off the return. What a +1 from Carlos. 30-15. Thanks, Gary. Yeah, I think I was, wasn't I? I think I've come into myself with this. Yeah, of course, my first match was back in the Rome final, so it's I'm loving it. And you guys, yes, it is down to you. Oh, Jannik Sinner at the net. Oh, he can't pull off the volley. Jannik Sinner, he's gone into the net, and there's a grimace there from Sinner. So it is 40-15 here for Carlos. Good night, Alyssa. Yeah, totally understandable. Hopefully, you get the result that you want. But it's looking like it's going to potentially be a set apiece here. 40-15, Carlitos. Good serve. The return's going to be long from Jannik Sinner. So it is a hold from Carlos. And he keeps himself in touch here. It is 4-3 to Jannik Sinner, but Carlos is staying in touch.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
David. Were you shy, David, to begin with? Can't imagine it. Hey, by the way, thanks for offering to step in if I fall asleep. I'm still going strong so far, but we'll see how it happens. It's looking like it's going to be a set apiece. But yeah, I'm surprised how alert I am at 4 a.m. But I mean, this is a heck of a matchup, so I'm very excited to see this one. So it is 4-3 Jannik Sinner. The first set has gone to Alcaraz 6-3, but Sinner has the break here in the second set. Can he hold on to it and tie things up at a set apiece? Is David sleep chatting? Are you awake, David? Right, Marlene reckons Djokovic would have done well at this US Open. Nadal was subpar. Ditto Medvedev. Yeah, I think Nadal and Medvedev were both disappointed with their performances, weren't they? They talked about it in their post match press conferences that they weren't happy with their level and the result. Yeah, well, both men played a 5-setter in their previous round, didn't they? Jannik came through that 5-setter against Ilya Ivashka, and Carlos in the 5 sets against Marin Cilic. So you wonder if, well, you say would it have taken it out of them? They're both young guys. They can just bounce right back up after a tough 5-setter, I'm sure. So Sinner serving at 4-3. Can he hang on to this break? He's got a second serve, 400 turn. It's into the net from Carlos. 15-love. See what you did there. You're rivaling Sean with the puns there, Compliment King. Having a whale of a time. And indeed, John, it is best of 5. So if Sinner were to win this set, we've then got a best of 3 match. It is best of 5, yes, at the slams for the men. That's another good serve for Jannik Sinner. Into the net goes the return. 30-love. Oh, we need well, we're closing in on 150 likes. If you could whack that button for me. 30-love Alcaraz. Oh, went for the T serve, just misses it. Second serve, 400 turn from Carlos, 400 from Sinner. Carlos, tries to go down the line, but he's overdone it. It's gone wide, and it is 40-love here for Jannik Sinner. God, when was the last time Sinner got an easy service hold? You summed it up pretty perfectly there, David. You really do. Like at the beginning, you're like, oh my gosh, can I do this? What am I going to talk about for the whole match? But you all just honestly, it's like you say, it's like talking to friends about tennis. It's brilliant. And Jannik Sinner with a very quick game to love there. Well, it's reminiscent of the first set, but it's the opposite scoreline. I mean, we saw this from Carlos Alcaraz at 5-3. And he then broke Sinner, actually, to take it 6-3. So Sinner with a game to love is now 5-3 up and is a game away from the second set. So Carlos Alcaraz serving to stay in the second set. Doesn't find the first serve. Yeah, I do wonder about the whole thing with the balls, why they always do, take, 3 or 4. A couple of players don't do it. I noticed that Casper Ruud, he doesn't even play with a ball in his pocket, does he? He just takes one. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I was actually noticing that Serena doesn't do that. I was thinking about that the other day when I was watching their matches, and she was just picking up the same ball that she just banged down missed the first serve, and she picked the same ball up to hit the second serve. I think it's habit. Oh, what a passing shot from Carlos. And now the crowd are on their feet. Now they're getting into this one. The crowd was subdued to start this one, but they are really getting into this here. Let's look at the replay of this. The backhand down the line was a beauty from Jannik Sinner. The lob from Alcaraz, and then Sinner comes to the net. But Alcaraz with the passing shot. Alcaraz actually fell in the middle of that rally. I didn't even pick that up. He slipped, got right back up, and ended up winning with the passing shot. So it's 15-love, Carlos. Finds the first serve. It's a good deep return from Sinner. Now the backhand cross court from Carlos. Backhand from Jannik Sinner. Backhand goes Carlos. Now down the line goes Jannik Sinner. The ball is bounced in from Carlos, so on we go. Oh, it's a big 4-1 from Sinner this time. Alcaraz right into the corner. Sinner back into the other corner. Down the line we go now. Cross court 4-1 from Alcaraz into the net from Jannik Sinner. And it is 30-15 to Carlos. Yeah, I get that they they want to choose the best quality ones that can get the most pop on the serve, I suppose. But I don't know. Is it? It makes me wonder. Yeah, don't they? Don't they just? They can just bang it down. Like a Djokovic and Nadal rally, but 15 mile an hour faster. I'd love to see the speed differentials actually on a match between these two and say Rafa and Novak. But it's 30-love here for Alcaraz. Now it's 40-love as that one has gone into the net from Sinner. We're going to see back-to-back games to love here. If you're looking for live streams, so obviously we can't show the live match here because of copyright issues. But if you're in the UK or Europe, you can watch on Prime Video, and in the States, it's on ESPN. Not entirely sure about all the other channels wherever you are in the world. But it is a game to love here. So back-to-back games to love. Alcaraz does his part in serving to stay in it. And we'll now ask the question of Jannik Sinner to serve this one out at 5-4.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
So Jannik Sinner will get the chance to serve for this second set. Tennis elbows hurting just watching this. Yeah. I don't know if I'll be calling any tomorrow. I mean, there's just the two matches. I think I would assume Ben and JG are going to do the first semi-final. I'm not. I don't know. I don't. We haven't sorted out the schedule for tomorrow yet. I don't think. But yeah, it's got it now that there's just going to be two matches on in the day, so be less matches to cover. It's getting sad. But we are soon going to crown. Well, it's going to be a new US Open champion on both sides of the draws on the women's and the men's. I know we've still got Iga in, who's a Slam champion, but it will be a brand new US Open champion anyway, regardless. So Jannik Sinner, the umpire's just called time, so he's going to serve for this second set. So it's just just the one break in the second set. Now I'm starting to hear the crowd more. Like I said, they did sound a little flat at the beginning of this match, but here they come. So Jannik Sinner serving for the set. Nets the first serve, has a second. Please don't forget to hit the like button if you're watching and enjoying. This matchup is a sign of things to come, and that's an excellent second serve from Jannik Sinner. 15-love. That was a very solid second serve for the Italian. I think it might take some convincing, but I'll see what I can do. Okay, Jannik Sinner, 15 love. Oh, he's overcooked the first serve. He's got a second again. It was a heck of a second serve in the previous point. Finds the second. It's a backhand return from Alcaraz. Backhand Sinner. Backhand goes Alcaraz. Another forehand from Sinner. Down the line goes Alcaraz. Forehand cross court from Sinner. Oh, it's a huge forehand cross court from Carlitos. A huge forehand. And it is 15 all. Oh, I'm gonna have to screenshot that, Josip, and send it on to them. Fingers crossed, anyway. But so 15 all, serving for the set. Sinner. The forehand of both of these men is just ridiculous. Into the net goes the first serve. Hasn't made a first serve yet, Sinner. Second serve. Oh, we have a shank from Carlitos. So Jannik Sinner is now 2 points from the second set. I can hear the coaching camp of Carlos Alcaraz trying to pump him up here. Of course, we've got the coaching being trialed here at the US Open. Sinner. All let on the serve. I'm still not decided if I don't think I'm in favor of this coaching. I like the whole, tennis. You're having to figure it out for yourself on the court, Oh, it's a great return from Alcaraz. Now the forehand cross court. Sinner. Oh, he's at the net now, Alcaraz. Sinner, can he get there? But Alcaraz is there with the volley. Oh, Alcaraz comes away with the point. And it's 30 all. What a rally that was. And that is just a sum up of these two players. Their game styles that are just Sinner managing to even get to that drop shot. But Alcaraz just about pulls the volley off. So it's 30 all. Oh, bold predict. Well, not that bold, is it really? Don't think Tiafoe can get past either of these. I mean, yeah, he would be the underdog in that match, wouldn't he, against either of these two in the next round in the semi-final. Yeah, you'd probably have to pick one of these two over Tiafoe. But the way Tiafoe's been playing, I don't know. But yeah, these would be the favourite. Oh, and it's long from Jannik Sinner. The ball comes right back to his feet from Alcaraz, and Sinner can't deal with it. And we've got a break point here for Carlitos. Well, it is a break point here. Jannik Sinner serving for the set. Is he going to get broken? For 5 all, and here are the crowd. Vamos. Break points 1, 2 of 4 for Sinner, 3 of 7 for Alcaraz. Sinner with the forehand. He's missed the forehand. Jannik Sinner's gone wide with the forehand, and Carlos Alcaraz has broken back. And we're back on serve in this second set. He's not done, is Carlitos. It is a break back.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
And thanks for the reminder, Compliment King. I always seem to forget this button. The business end of the second set. 5 all. Oh, what a forehand there from Alcaraz. But Sinner's getting it back in play here. Goes to the backhand down the middle. The forehand from Carlos. Backhand from Sinner. Now goes cross-court to Carlos. And it's into the net from Jannik Sinner. 15 love. And now is Alcaraz going to grab the momentum. It was a poor service game, really, for Jannik Sinner. But Alcaraz may be looking to take advantage of this. Okay, we've got a prediction here from Ted. Ted reckons I'm going to be seeing the sun come up here. Alcaraz over Sinner, 6-3, 5-7, 5-7, 6-4, 6-3 in 5 hours and 6 minutes. Yeah, very good point. The crowd, of course, are going to be on the side of Tiafo, and I mean, yeah, it's going to play a big part. I think. I mean, they certainly played a part in those Serena matches. They helped to bring. Well, I think they helped to bring out that level of tennis that we saw from Serena, and yeah, Tiafo is going to have that. But yeah, tennis wise, he would probably still be going in the underdog against one of these. But yeah, the crowd could really play a part. It is 30 love here for Carlos. Finds a first serve. That's what Sinner was missing in the previous service game. And Alcaraz is just flying here. 40 love. Yeah, what a fight back. He's really grabbed this one here now. I'd be very happy. Yeah, I'm seeing you in your comments to see. Gary reckons I should do one with Hammond. JC with you, I'd be happy to do with any of them. It'd be quite fun, actually. I did one. My very first one was a joint one with Ben. But yeah, I think it'd be a lot of fun. Right. Oh, it's a good serve here from Sinner. The net called from Alcaraz. The net called from Sinner, but Alcaraz. Well, and it's all going the way of the Spaniard now. After Sinner, he looked like he was going to take this to a set apiece, but it is Carlos now who is a game away from a 2-sets-to-love lead in this quarterfinal. So he backs up the break.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
He really thrives off a crowd, doesn't Tiafo? I remember saying it was back at Wimbledon, I think. I think it was the Wimbledon where he beat Stefanos Tsitsipas in the opening round. I think he was saying, if this was on an outside court, I don't think I'd have won this match. Because he does thrive off crowd energy, does Tiafo, and his style of tennis, you can see why. But yeah, that was a really interesting quote from Tiafo in that one, and he really is. It's always a fun match when Tiafo's playing, isn't it? Right, Sinner. Well, he served for this, and now he's serving to stay in it. Ooh, if from Sean, thinks Sinner should put some spin on his first serve sometimes to get a few more in. Yeah, I think that's really hampered him in that, trying to serve that one out. So, is it going to be a 2-sets-to-love lead? He broke for the opening set, did Carlos, so the pressure is on Sinner. He needs to get some first serves in this game, like you say. Oh, let for that first serve. First serve again here, Sinner nets it. Second serve. Finds the second just about. Oh, what a return from Carlos Alcaraz. That backhand return was exceptional. Love 15. Yeah, we do. Gary on the stream. Yeah, I think you'd be an excellent commentator, Gary. You probably put me out of a job, though, to be honest. You always seem to have the right information at your fingertips. Jannik Sinner. Oh, he's dumped the backhand into the net, Jannik Sinner, and he's lost it here a little bit as the Italian. And he's 2 points from the set now. It is Carlos. So these past couple of service games from Sinner have looked really quite vulnerable, actually, and this is. Yeah, it's disappointing from the Italian because he was looking so good. He came out so strongly. Right, he gets the first serve this time. Backhand from Alcaraz. Backhand from Sinner is long. And it is triple set point for Carlitos. Love 40. This for a 2-sets-to-love lead for the Spaniard to keep him. Well, he's looking to be in the running for world number 1 is Alcaraz. He has to win this match if he wants a chance. Well, he has to get to the final. But Jannik Sinner, can he pull off a fight back here in this game? Love 40. There you go, an excellent serve and a slight miss it, I think, on the return from Carlos, but it is 15-40, set point number 1 saved. 150 likes as well. Thank you, everyone, for your support there. Please hit the like button if you're watching. They really do help the channel. 15-40, 2 set points now for Carlos Alcaraz. Oh, what a serve! Jannik Sinner in the big moment pulls that out. And he saves another set point. 30-40. Jannik Sinner. Well, he needed that serve. Okay, can he save another set point, Jannik Sinner? Oh, he can. With another huge first serve, Jannik Sinner saves another set point. It was love 40 down. And now we are a deuce. So are we going to get a second set tiebreak here? Still a little bit more work to do for the Italian. But he's looking to just stop that run of games from Carlos. It's another really good serve from Sinner. And it is advantage Italy as the return goes long. Well, this is really solid here from Jannik Sinner. From love 40 down, he's found the first serve. And are we going to get a tiebreak? Jannik Sinner. Oh, it's another really good first serve. Now with the forehand, Alcaraz, what a shot from Carlos. Can you believe it? Oh my gosh. Carlos Alcaraz just flicked a shot from behind his back. And he's won the point. What? It was a great serve. Gets the backhand return on the stretch, right? Sinner hits it down the middle. Flicks the backhand. He's jumping. He's in the air. Flicks it back. Oh, behind his back and comes away with a point. I have never seen a shot like that. Back to deuce we go. Goodness me. How on earth did he pull that off, Carlos? It's another good serve from Sinner. Alcaraz, oh, he's finding it and he's missed it, Sinner, and it's going to be another set point. Again, it was such a good first serve from Sinner, but Alcaraz got the return in play and he produced the error from Jannik Sinner at the net, and we have another set point. Set point number 4. Yeah, awesome. Insane. Why we watch tennis. Yeah, I'll be on every highlight reel, won't it? Picking and a flicking. Set point number 4, Carlos. Oh, it's an excellent serve. Gets the return. The forehand from Sinner. Carlos tries to pass. Sinner with a flick volley. Carlos, oh, he's netted it. Oh, he'll be gutted with himself there, Carlos. How did he miss that? All the hard work he did in that point. But what a flick volley from Jannik Sinner there. Let's see this backhand volley. Just flicks it over his head. So back to deuce we go. Yeah, crowd about the Heinekens. They are getting into this one now, and as they should be. What a serve from Sinner, and the serve and volley from the Italian. And it's advantage Sinner now. Oh, we're going to get a second set tiebreak, aren't we? The serve and volley from Jannik Sinner. Too good. Just too good. Well, his first serve has saved him in this game. Can't get him out of trouble another time. It's a second serve. Jannik Sinner finds the second serve. Backhand return is long from Carlos, and we've got a second set tiebreak. And it's a fist from Jannik Sinner because, well, he faced love 40 in that service game, and he has come back to force a tiebreak to decide this second set. How did he get back from love 40 down in that? Ridiculous. So, it'll be Carlos to serve to start this tiebreak. So, Alcaraz finds the first serve. 4-1 return from Sinner. Backhand from Alcaraz. Oh, it's into the net from Jannik Sinner. And it's 1-0 Alcaraz. Right, what are your predictions for this tiebreaker? Ted says 4-7 Sinner. Todd reckons 9-7 Sinner. 7-5 Sinner for JC. Sinner now with the serve. Finds a good first serve. Cross court now from Sinner. The forehand from Alcaraz. Sinner goes, oh, he's made the forehand. Sinner, yes, he has. What a forehand from Jannik Sinner. 1-all. 13-11 Sinner from Leandro. Oh, don't worry. I will get the Jannik Sinner button back out. I didn't have time to play it there. I probably should have, actually, because of the way that he came through that service game. So I will play the Jannik Sinner button at the change of ends so you can see it. So 1-all, Jannik Sinner with the serve. Finds the first serve. Now follows it up with the forehand. The backhand from Carlos. Oh, it's great. Sinner, though, is there. Forehand cross-court from Carlos. Sinner. Oh, he's missed. No, it's gone in from Sinner. Now the drop shot from Jannik Sinner, and it's too good. Jannik Sinner with the silky hands at the net. It is 2-1 Sinner. Let's see this again. Oh, right onto the baseline there. I thought that had gone long from Jannik. And then the drop shot. I didn't realize that he spoke Hungarian as well. Yeah, I knew he speaks German and Italian, but Hungarian. Wow. He's also a very good skier, is Jannik Sinner. Fun fact there for you. So Alcaraz serving at 1-2. Drop shot this time from Carlos, but it's not the best drop shot. Sinner was there. Alcaraz tries to pass Sinner. Sinner with the short ball. Alcaraz, though, it's easy enough for him to put down the line, and it is 2 apiece. Yeah, of course. And the English. That is actually, I love that idea. I'd love to hear the voices behind the chats. Hear what some of you guys sound like. Would love that. So Alcaraz 2-all. Has the serve. Can he find a first? Yes, he can. The forehand return. Forehand from Alcaraz. Alcaraz is at the net now. Oh, he puts the volley away. That's too good from Carlos, and it's 3-2. So on serve here in this tiebreak so far. But this is an excellent tiebreak so far from both men. Please don't forget to hit the like button. There's 500 of you watching. If you could hit the button, please. Every like really does help the channel out. Oh, what a jumping volley there as well from Carlos. So, pressure back on Sinner now. 2-3. Nets the first serve, Jannik Sinner. Oh, he's missed the return as Carlitos. And it is 3-all as we change ends. And here is the Sinner button as promised.
Jannik Sinner. enough.
It's a tough one. Do you think it bulking up a bit would help Sinner, or would it mess up his game? It's hard to know. I can't imagine it. I'm trying to picture Jannik Sinner with a bit more muscle on him, but I don't know if it would mess up, his style of play. If my mum saw Sinner, she'd feed him. Yeah, sounds about right. Mine would too, as well, I think. So 3 apiece in this tiebreak. Who's going to take the first initiative here and get the mini break? Second serve, Sinner. Oh, just about found it. Forehand from Carlos. Forehand from Sinner down the line. Carlos digs it back out. The volley from Sinner. That's too good from Jannik Sinner. That is too good from the Italian. And it is 4-3. What a rally again. That forehand down the line was brilliant. Carlos did well to get it back. But then the volley from Sinner at the net. 4-3. Back to Carlos. I love the fist bump from Sinner as well. Can he find a first serve? Carlos? No, he can't. The best and the simultaneously creepiest button. Oh, he's missed the forehand as Jannik Sinner. As Carlos Alcaraz. Sorry, Sinner. It's just clipped the net from Carlos, and it is Jannik Sinner who does get the first mini break of this tiebreak. There you go. Dance's first mini break wins. Well, it's gone the way of Jannik Sinner. Carlos serving at 3-5. That's a good first serve. Follows it up at the forehand down the middle, and Sinner's gone long. And it is 4-5 to Alcaraz. Yeah, apologies. My video was just a couple of seconds behind the scoreboard. So it's still just a single mini break. But Sinner with 2 chances on his own serve to put this second set to bed. Carlos vamosing to himself at the back of the court as we've just hitting the 2-hour mark for this match. Jannik Sinner with 2 serves. Nets the first here. Second serve, backhand return, backhand from Sinner, now the forehand from Alcaraz. Oh, that's too good. That is too good from the Spaniard. That forehand from Carlos Alcaraz, and it is back on serve in this tiebreak. It is 5 apiece. What a forehand. Sinner can just watch that go past. Boom! Love it. So back to 5 all. Just 29 more likes to 200 as well. Jannik Sinner with the serve down the tee. Backhand return from Alcaraz. Forehand from Jannik Sinner. Oh, that's too good this time from the Italian. Jannik Sinner hands out a forehand of his own. And now it is set point. Jannik Sinner. It'll be on the serve of Carlos. But set point. Carlos has had a couple of set points of his own on the serve of Jannik Sinner. That was Sinner serving to stay in at a 5-6. And now Sinner's got his first set point. Yeah, the level they're producing, it's not disappointed at all, has it? Set point, Sinner, Alcaraz. It's a good serve, forehand return, and then the forehand down the middle from Carlos. Sinner's at the net, but Carlos passes him. Carlos with the passing shot, and we will change ends for a second time at 6 point apiece. What a shot there from Carlitos this time.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
Wow, that passing shot was really tight to the line there for for Alcaraz, but he pulls it off. And what a match we have got on our hands here. Yeah, I'm been leaning towards the same thing. I do think it's, well, if they don't tire each other out, that is. But I think the winner of this match is going to go through to the final and potentially win this whole thing. I think. Okay, 6-all. Alcaraz the forehand slice, backhand from Jannik Sinner. He's missed the backhand as Jannik Sinner. He's gone wide, and it is Carlos Alcaraz who has set point number 5. Set point number 5 for Carlitos. He's had his first 4 on the serve of Jannik Sinner. Well, this time it is going to be on the serve of Jannik Sinner. It is 6-7. Set point Carlitos for a 2-0 lead. Jannik Sinner, can he find a first serve here when he needs it the most? Oh, an ace down the tee for Jannik Sinner. Wow, that's his first ace of the second set, Jannik Sinner. Just his second of the match. And what a time. What a time to hit it. 7 apiece. What are we watching here? 7 points apiece. Oh, it's another great serve. Carlos gets the return. Another forehand from Sinner. Forehand from Carlos. Forehand from Sinner. Backhand Carlos. Backhand from Sinner. Forehand is into the net from Carlos. And this time it's a set point for Jannik Sinner. It's 8-7. Jannik Sinner's box. Set point number 2 for the Italian. What a tiebreak this is turning out to be. Over 2 hours for this match, and we could still be just a set apiece. Set point Sinner. But 2 serves for Carlos. Finds the serve. Oh, Jannik Sinner! Jannik Sinner finds the return winner with the backhand down the line, and we have got a set apiece. We've now got a 3-set match on our hands. It's a set apiece. Jannik Sinner evens things up with a return. Well, he couldn't have hit that return any better. Carlos just watched it go past. And it is Jannik Sinner who evens things up at a set apiece.
Jannik Sinner. Jannik Sinner.
So some stats for this second set. So they've gone into the favour of Jannik Sinner here. So 86% return in play versus the first serve, just 66 for Alcaraz. Returns in play versus the second serve, 92% returns in play against the second serve for Sinner, 59% for Alcaraz. Although total points won, Carlos Alcaraz actually won 2 more points in that set than did Jannik Sinner. That's tennis for you. 2 more points. 49 points to 47 to Alcaraz. But it is Jannik Sinner who won the points that he needed. And yeah, that love 40 hold in the end for Jannik Sinner, that was a huge moment. Nailed the 9-7 Sinner prediction, someone tells Jean. Yeah, where is Jean? He's probably fast asleep, actually, to be fair. Interesting. Understandable, I meant to say there. Yes, what a match. Please kindly like, share, subscribe. We just need 22 likes for 200. There's 500 of you watching. Please hit the like button. So are we gonna get a 5-setter here? Are we? Sinner, well, he wants to take this one the distance. Because it can still be done in 4. But a setter piece, a winner from Sinner. Yes. You know what? I do forget that he's working with Darren Cahill from time to time. I don't know, for some reason you always kind of heard about Darren Cahill when he was in the corner of Simona, but I forgot Well, I do forget that he's been working with Sinner since he worked with Riccardo Piatti, didn't he? Initially did Sinner, then they split earlier this year, and now it is Cahill, and well, it's working for him, whatever is happening. Yeah, 33 winners to 10 of Osteras. How is Carlos not 2 love up? And really, at love 40 there, he had, how many set points did he have in that set? I mean, he had 4 on the serve of Jannik Sinner, and then he had a couple in the tiebreak as well, did Carlos. So he'll maybe be regretting a couple of points there, Carlitos. That was a real chance for the Spaniard to go 2 sets to love up. But what a comeback for Jannik Sinner from love 40 down. Final level stuff. And yeah, absolutely. It's got to be a rivalry that's coming forward in the future, and it's gonna have to be slam finals. They are gonna be the number 1 and 2 seeds. Surely these two men. Right, I don't know what's happening here. There's a guy out with the with the leaf blower. It looks like now. Is the roof not in play here? Are they anticipating? Oh no, okay. The roof is open, so maybe they're anticipating rain. I'm not entirely sure. I'm going to try and hear if I can, see if I can hear anything, but so far I think I think they're going to carry on with the roof open. There doesn't seem to be any rain. I don't know what the dude's doing there with his leaf blower. Yeah, the future Novak versus Rafa, 5 hours and more. It really is. I cannot wait for this rivalry to develop, and can't wait to see these two guys even improve. It's scary to think how good these two could be. So the roof maybe is closing. Yeah, okay. I don't know if they've made an announcement yet. Potentially, they did try to sneak the roof closed. I remember it was in a match. I can't remember who she was playing. It might have been the Raducanu match that Alize Cornet was playing in the match, and they just sneakily closed the roof whilst they were playing. It must be really off-putting. You're trying to look up and serve, and the roof is closing, and it is. The roof is closing. So this is going to become an indoor tournament. Well, an indoor match. Actually closes pretty quick, the roof here on Arthur Ashe. But yes, anticipating rain. The guy with his leaf blower's out, but I don't know why, because the roof is closing. I've got Jannik Sinner here underneath the towel. So yes, the roof is closing. Good morning, Capo. Good to see you back. Yes, indeed. It is 4:45 a.m. here. And this is, well, what a match this is. So, Carlos is up at the baseline, ready to get going. Jannik Sinner is still sitting there with a towel over his head as the roof closes, and the umpire calls time, so we are ready to go. So Jannik Sinner will serve to get this third set underway. It is a set apiece. It was very, very nearly 2 sets to love up for Carlos Alcaraz, but now they're going to have to do it in a 3-set match. As the roof has just about closed as well. So this is now indoor. I wonder if this would favor one player or the other. Would you think? As we just get a shot here of the roof closing, and there we go. Roof is closed. So Jannik Sinner at the serve to get this underway. This is the first serve, second serve. Oh yeah, I've heard the humidity at this year's US Open has been brutal. I don't know how Tiafoe came out in that hoodie, to be honest. 15 love here for Jannik Sinner. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying your lunch, JC. It's yeah. Am I gonna stay? Yeah, I will. I had a power nap before. I've had 2 naps today in preparation for this, and yeah, I have. Well, I've nothing to do tomorrow because I've submitted my thesis, so I am taking time off. I can sleep all day tomorrow. It is fine. JJ's Sinner, yes. What a set to win for Jannik Sinner. 30 love here for the Italian. Oh, just misses the first serve there. Second serve, Sinner. Forehand return from Carlos. Forehand from Jannik Sinner. Carlos always gone long. It's well left by Jannik Sinner. Sinner was coming into the net. But it is 40 love here for Jannik Sinner. Yeah, he did, didn't he? Look like a boxer. And I loved the hoodie. I really loved the hoodie that he was wearing with Serena's Grand Slams on it. But honestly, it was kind of like painful to watch, thinking I would be absolutely dying. Second serve here for Sinner. Yeah, does he? Who do you think that these conditions would favour if it was indoors? What a return from Alcaraz! Now the drop shot. Oh, he's missed the drop shot, Carlos, and Jannik Sinner gets a game to love to start this third set. It's hard to know, really. I mean, they Alcaraz won when they played in Paris last year, I think it was. So that's an indoor hard court. So Alcaraz won that one. But I honestly don't. I don't know who it would favour more, to be honest. It's tough. I don't know if we have enough data on these guys' matchups yet. But sorry, it is a game to love for Jannik Sinner. So where's my game to love button?
Jannik Sinner.
So a good service hold for Jannik Sinner to start off this third set. Picks up where he left off in that tiebreak in the previous one. Second serve, Alcaraz. Oh, went for the return, did Sinner, but he's missed it. And it's 15 love. So yeah, my thesis, I'm doing it in kind of psychiatry, neuroscience field. So I'm looking at brain injury and brain development in newborns. Very tennis related, I know, but I should in a couple of months I should be Dr. Megan. Oh, can't wait. Breakfast at Megan's, yes, indeed. What is for breakfast today, I wonder? It's breakfast time already. I'm gonna have to make myself some breakfast in the middle of this stream, I think. I got a cup of tea here. I started with a cup of tea because I thought I might need the caffeine, and it's stone cold now. Right, 15 all. Carlos Alcaraz finds the serve, the backhand return, the forehand from Carlos, backhand from Sinner, and Carlos again with the forehand. But what a return from Sinner there. What the backhand response from the Italian down the line, and it's 15-30. Well, it's going Jannik Sinner's way here now in this third set. 15-30 pressure here for Carlos. Fair play to you, Gary, hanging in there. It's a tough one, isn't it? Like I knew I'd be able to stay up for this one just because the matchup. I knew it was going to be an exciting one. But yeah, it's tough when you got work the next day. I feel your pain. Oh, this is a great rally here again. Oh, but eventually just long by Jannik Sinner. So it is 30 all. Thank you, Tanya. It's been 4 years in the making, but yeah. But now at least I've got plenty of time free to be able to do commentary here for you guys. Doctor of Tennis commentary. Love it. Oh, Sinner fan here and Cornelia. Well, he's looking good so far as Jannik Sinner, and he's fashioned himself a break point here with a heck of a returner serve. What a return that was. And it's a break point here for Jannik Sinner. Can Sinner get the dream start here to this third set? He's still got the momentum. Alcaraz, it's a good serve, and that return's going to go well. Long from Jannik Sinner, saves the break point. We go to deuce. Oh, wow, that is very interesting, actually. Yeah, it's with TBI is very similar in terms. Yeah, but it's generally you've been looking at it in infants, but yeah, the whole brain development thing and brain injury is pretty much the basis of my thesis. But yeah, that's some overlap there. I did a little bit of work on TBI there as well. Oh, it's into the net from Jannik Sinner. And it's advantage Carlos. He saved the break point. Now he's got a game point, and we are just 6 likes away from 200. This match deserves it. Yeah, best match of the Open. Maybe only 40% of it played. There have been some cracking matches, but this one is definitely right up there. I'm thinking Rublev Shapovalov was brilliant. Muguruza Kvitova was brilliant. Berrettini Davidovich Fokina was brilliant. But this one, it's living up to the billing. I mean, the two names here, and these are two stars of the game in the making. Well, they already are, to be honest. So it is advantage Alcaraz. Backhand from Sinner. Backhand from Carlos. And Sinner's... No, it's landed in there. Cross court from Alcaraz. And now he's missed the forehand Jannik Sinner. And it's Carlos Alcaraz who saves break points and comes away with the service hold. So it is a game apiece in this third set.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
Of course, yes, Serena Tomljanovic. Serena Kontovic was brilliant as well, but the Serena Tomljanovic match, yeah, that was up there as well. That was a brilliant match. And to be honest, the Jabeur Tomljanovic was really good as well. It was straight sets in the end, but it was a heck of a straight sets match, that one too. So Jannik Sinner back to serving. Yeah, Gary saying Chris Fowler and ESPN calling Cahill one of the greatest coaches in the history of the sport. Yeah, he's a heck of a coach, isn't he, Cahill? Oh, and now the first point on the Sinner serve goes the way of Carlos. So it is love 15. It's so hard to predict the way this match is going to go. I really cannot. But I still think I agree with you guys. I think the winner of this one is going to win this title. Oh, he blasted that serve. Missed it, but was still. Second serve Sinner. Forehand return Alcaraz. Oh, the error from Jannik Sinner. And now it's love 30 on the serve of the Italian. Well, he had a couple of break points in he had a single break point, in the previous service game. And now it's Alcaraz with a half chance. Of course, yeah, the comeback. 6-2, 5-1 down Sabalenka was against Kaya Kanepi, and now she's in the semi-finals. Yeah, it was the level didn't dip, especially from Kanepi. I think Kanepi kind of blew it really there, served for it twice and had match points, but it was still a heck of a match. I called that one as well, and the drama. Oh, what a drop volley from Jannik Sinner at the net. That was gorgeous. 15-30. Let's look at this. Oh, the height, he hit that so low, that volley as well. Oh, it was beautiful. Not even Alcaraz with the wheels on him can get to that one. Still 15-30 though on the serve of Jannik, and a second serve. Just 4 more likes to 200. He hit 45,000 subscribers as well. Was it either today or yesterday? Oh, what a forehand cross court from Alcaraz. And that is the shot that was money in that Jensen Brooksby match. I called. He hit so many cross-court forehand winners in that match, and he's done it again, and he's got himself 2 break points here. 2 break points. at the beginning of this third set. Can he capitalize on one of these, Carlos? Sinner, can he find a first serve here when he needs it? No, he can't. It's a second serve. Second serve, Sinner. Backhand return, Carlos. Forehand from Sinner. Backhand from Carlos is going to go wide, and it's saved. The first break point has Jannik Sinner, but he's got another one here, has Carlos. Break point number 2. Oh, what a match this is. Honestly. 2 hours and 23 minutes, and we're nowhere near done. Oh, just misses the tee serve, Jannik Sinner. Second serve. Oh, right into the body of Carlos, and Carlos is so frustrated that he can't do anything with that one. And he saved another break point as Jannik Sinner, and we are at deuce. Yeah, he was frustrated with that one, Carlitos, but this is good hustle from Jannik Sinner here. He's been good at saving these break points in the past sort of couple of games or so. That's an excellent serve from Sinner. Oh, on the forehand, right to the line. Jannik Sinner with a shake of the racket because he knows how good that one was. And it is advantage Sinner. Break points come and go. And now it is Jannik Sinner with a game point. Oh, what a serve, Jannik Sinner. Oh, the lucky net called from Alcaraz. Oh, and he apologises for it. But Alcaraz comes away with the point, and back to deuce we go. As Darren Cahill puts his head in his hands there. Let's see this. Oh, he dealt with it well, did Jannik Sinner, but it was there for Alcaraz to pass Sinner at the net. Sinner can't believe it. So he's not out of the woods yet, is the Italian. Oh, it's another excellent serve from Jannik Sinner. Takes the volley now, and it's a great passage of play for Jannik Sinner, and he's got the advantage again. Well, he started this match with a shaky looking serve. I mean, he hit 4 double faults in that opening set. And, well, maybe 3. In the opening game, he hit 2. And now the serve is just, it's saving him here, Jannik Sinner. It's firing on all cylinders now. So a second serve here to close out this game. Backhand return, Carlos. Backhand from Sinner. Forehand now from Carlos. Forehand from Sinner. Oh, Carlos this time with the forehand winner right to the line, and back to deuce we go. How on earth are you supposed to predict this one? Beautifully placed there by Carlitos. 2 more likes to 100. To 200. What am I doing? It's late. It's early even. It's 5 a.m. Oh, and another excellent serve. Oh, what a 1-2 from Jannik Sinner. A brilliant serve and then a huge forehand. Forehand winners here. 12 for Sinner, 23 for Alcaraz. But that one gives Jannik Sinner a game point. Gives him the advantage. We have a prediction here. Sinner in 5 from nowhere. Let on the first serve here for Sinner. Oh, 122 mile an hour, that one. Still not quite as fast as Coco Gauff's, but he missed it. So it's a second serve here for Jannik Sinner. And that's a return that's going to go well long from Carlitos, and Jannik Sinner saves break point and now is ahead in this third set. Sinner leads by 2 games to 1, and we are a set apiece.
Jannik Sinner. Jannik Sinner.
I didn't get to see that one yesterday. Actually, I was fast asleep for it, but I generally try to avoid Nick Kyrgios matches when I can. But I woke up to the lovely news that Karen Khachanov had done it in 5. Although I did watch the replays and saw the end where Khachanov had his winning moment. You could just hear the racket being smashed in the background. Yes, love that song. But it's Jannik Sinner. Well, what a tiebreak he played. They both played. And a couple of break points for both men, but it is Sinner who's ahead now, 2-1. Oh, and we have hit 200 likes as well. Road to 300 is on now, people. Thank you, everyone, for your support on this one. Thanks for hitting that like button. And please subscribe as well if you haven't already to our channel. So, Carlos serving at 1-2. This couldn't be any tighter. A set apiece on serve as we just about hit 2.5 hours, and this one is nowhere near done yet. I'm definitely going to be seeing the sun coming up. So Alcaraz here, a 1-2. Finds a good first serve. The forehand return from Sinner. Cross court goes Alcaraz. Forehand from Sinner. Backhand now from Alcaraz. Backhand from Sinner. Alcaraz goes, it's into the net from Sinner. Into the net from Sinner, and it's 15-love. I'm still trying to figure out which way this is going to go, and it's pointless. Like I didn't do my bracket before the tournament because I thought it would be pointless, and to be honest, I'm sticking to that. Second serve here for Carlos. Backhand returns Sinner. Forehand from Carlos. Backhand, jumping backhand from Jannik Sinner. Carlos goes cross court. Oh, what a cross court from Sinner, but Alcaraz gets it back. The volley now from Sinner. Oh, it's too good from Jannik Sinner. What tennis from both men. How did Alcaraz get that cross court back? But Jannik Sinner was right there at the net. 15-all. I think I'm going to have to change my earphones in a bit. I'm running low on charge. Goodness me, what a match we have. Big serve. Good return from Sinner. It's too good from Alcaraz. And now the fist pump, that trademark fist pump from Carlitos, 30-15. Let's see this forehand again. Boom! Sinner can't, he swings and right through goes the ball. Nets the first serve this time, does Carlos. Second serve. It's a deep second serve. Now, the backhands into the net from Carlos. 30-all. And now the fist bump from Jannik Sinner. Maybe a chance here. Jannik Sinner is, the way he's responded after dropping that first set and being down a break as well. Second serve here for Carlos. He finds it. The backhand return. Backhand from Carlos. Backhand into the net from Jannik Sinner. It's 40-30. Yeah, Gussie is a solid pick, really, I think. Well, Gary reckons Gussie is going to win it all. I mean, the way she played against Goff was just ridiculous tennis. I can't wait for the Jabeur-Garcia match. Should be a heck of a match, that one. 40-30 here for Carlos. Second serve. Carlos finds the second serve, the backhand return from Sinner, forehand from Carlos. Oh, what a shot from Carlitos. That forehand. Wow. Oh, just when you think the ball striking can't get any better, it is 2 games apiece. Carlos Alcaraz, what a game that was.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
So still on serve in this third set. Pressure back on Jannik Sinner now, serving at 2 games apiece. Oh, it's a double fault for Jannik Sinner. The second serve clips the net. Love 15. That's double fault number 6, I think, of the match for Sinner. Most of them did come in that first set. Bill's still in denial. Isn't she still in? She's still in the mixed doubles though, isn't she, Layla? Or did they? I'm sure they're still in. Layla and Jack Sock. Oh no, they're not. Sorry. Oh, sorry. They lost today in the quarterfinals. Did Fernandez and Sock? My apologies, Bill. Oh, it's love 30 here on the serve of Jannik Sinner. Yeah, Tanya, I'd like a cuppa and some breakfast, please. Would be lovely. Love 30. A real chance here for Carlos. Jannik Sinner, can he serve himself out of trouble? Finds the first serve. Return from Carlos. Backhand from Sinner. Backhand from Carlos. Forehand cross court now, Sinner. Oh, what a forehand from Carlos Alcaraz. What a forehand. And it's triple break point for the Spaniard this time. Oh, that forehand was killer. Cross court. Goodness me. That's got. I'd love to see the speed on that one. They haven't given it to us, but I don't know what else to say. Oh, second serve here for Sinner. Triple break point. Could this be the deciding moment of this third set? Second serve, backhand return, backhand from Sinner, backhand from Carlos. Now the forehand from Sinner. Forehand cross court goes Alcaraz. Forehand cross court Sinner. Drop shot Alcaraz. Sinner gets there. Alcaraz volleys into the net. Oh, Alcaraz, what a chance. 15-40, break point number 1 saved. Is Sinner going to come back from another love 40 hole? He came back from a love 40, saving 3 set points in the previous set to take it. Is he going to do the same here now? You are very welcome, Susan. Hope you had a good workout. Vamos, Alcaraz. He's got 2 break points here. 15-40 on the serve of Jannik Sinner. Oh, what a tee serve from Jannik Sinner. Gets the return, but the backhand from Sinner is too good. And he saved another break point. 30-40. I should know this, Susan, because my partner is half Italian, but I think they generally say Forza, I think, right? Forza Italia. But I think they say, do they say Vamos as well? Oh, what a serve. And the return, though, from Alcaraz. Oh, but he can't pull off the forehand. And Jannik Sinner has saved another break point. And Carlos Alcaraz is livid here. Carlos is so angry here with himself, I think. But it was too good from Sinner, the big first serve. And now he's done it again. Love 40 down, back to deuce. Second serve here for Sinner. Oh, thanks, John. I appreciate it. Yeah, this match is not one to miss here. Jannik Sinner, the forehand. Drop shot here from Sinner. Alcaraz gets there. Oh, it's too good, but no, Sinner is there. Alcaraz, oh, it goes the way of Alcaraz this time, and it's another break point. And a huge vamos from Carlos as the crowd are on their feet. The boxes are on their feet. Carlos Alcaraz has another break point. Ah, thanks for that as well. Die as well. I was trying to think what it was because I was thinking vai in Portuguese, and I was like, that's not right in Italian, but it's die. Yeah, forza and die. Andiamo as well. But yeah, vamos is unmistakable there. Oh, it's a great serve from Sinner. It's a good return as well. Sinner now with the forehand down the middle. Forehand from Alcaraz. Backhand goes Sinner. It's long from Jannik Sinner. And an enormous vamos from Carlitos because Jannik Sinner, well, he almost pulled off the magic trick again from love 40 down, but it is Carlos Alcaraz who gets the first break of this third set. He now leads by 3 games to 2.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
So is that break of serve going to be enough for Carlos to run away with this third set? Well, we're 2 hours and 40 minutes into this one. And it has been high quality tennis from both men. This has lived up to expectations. It's what we hoped it would be. But it is Alcaraz who is up a break now. A set apiece. Sinner almost pulling off the double Houdini trick, but not quite. If you could please hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream and subscribe to the channel. Would very, very much appreciate it. We have over 200 likes now. If we could get to 300 by the end of this set, would be doing my Italian hand for Jannik Sinner. And indeed, I do feel like these late night matches need to be addressed. I mean, it's gone midnight now over there in New York, and one of the sport plays it at this kind of time. You know, they've still got at least another set and a half to play here. It's going to be well past 1 a.m. by the time this one finishes at local time, and I don't know. I think I'm not a fan of such a late start for these guys. I mean, okay, they're going to get a day off tomorrow, but still. Right, second serve, Carlos. Oh, it's a double fault here. That is just his second double fault of the match, but hands Jannik Sinner love 15. Not the ideal start here for Alcaraz, looking to back up that break of serve. Finds the first serve this time. The good return from Sinner, the backhand from Alcaraz, forehand from Sinner, forehand cross goes Alcaraz, Sinner goes down the middle. Oh, he's overdone the forehand as Carlos, and it's love 30 now for Jannik. Oh, is Jannik Sinner going to get the immediate response here to being broken? Unforced errors on the forehand and backhand side. So we've got 15 unforced errors for Sinner on the forehand and 10 on the backhand. For Alcaraz, 11 on the forehand and 6 on the backhand. Love 30 on the serve of Carlos. And a second serve to look at here as well. Yeah, Bill got in as well because I remembered it today. I keep forgetting it recently for some reason. I don't know why, but it's on you today, JG. When you wake up. Oh, it's just long there from Jannik Sinner. It is 15:30. And a segue here, by the way, if you can read the ticker at the bottom, please hit the like button and subscribe to our channel. So 15:30, Carlos looking to consolidate the break. Oh, misses the first serve again here as it clips the net. Yeah, indeed, one of the hardest things in tennis, consolidating a break. Oh, it's a good return from Sinner. Another backhand from Carlos. Down the middle goes Sinner. Now the jumping backhand. Carlos with the forehand cross-court. Sinner goes cross-court. Forehand from Alcaraz. Oh, Sinner's missed the forehand there. And it's 30 all from love 30 down. Alcaraz 30 all. Can he do the consolidation here, Alcaraz? It's one of those things that Mary Carrillo talks about, the key things you need to do in tennis to win a match. And she says, well, the basic thing is you need to hold serve. And if you do get a break, it's not a break until you've consolidated, really. You've got to hold your serve once you've broken. Thanks, Robert. Yeah. 5:19 a.m. here. Oh, but this match is worth it. It is worth it. Second serve here for Carlos. Dog is snoring. Luckily, the dogs I was pet sitting have gone home today now, so no more barking on the stream, which you'll be pleased to know. Oh, double fault, Carlos. That's just his third double fault of the match, Alcaraz, but two have come in this set, and it is a break back point for Jannik Sinner. Where does he go on this serve, Carlos? Sinner for the immediate response, like you say, the hardest thing to do. Break, consolidate in the break. Second serve, Carlos. Sinner. Oh, it's a miss hit on the return for Jannik Sinner. Oh, he can't believe it. And it's juice. Consolidation button collecting dust, isn't it just? Yeah, it's true. In this match so far, they have struggled to consolidate the breaks that they've had. A couple of breaks in that second set, but eventually on the tiebreak. But out of trouble for now, Alcaraz has deuce. Finds the first serve this time. Now the forehand cross-court goes Sinner. Forehand on the run from Alcaraz. Oh, it's good depth from Sinner. Alcaraz is playing defense here. Sinner, with the forehand. It's good. The forehand from Alcaraz. Sinner with another big forehand. The backhand from Alcaraz. This is a great rally again. Oh, Sinner's dumped it into the net, and it is advantage. Carlos, is he going to be able to consolidate here? Yeah, I wasn't entirely sure if that completely counted as a shank, but you know what? Because you said that, I'm going to play the shank button. And yes, you are right, Gary. I am a big fan of Mary Carrillo. I think I agree. She's got a brilliant sense of humor. I love listening to her commentate. So I'm glad you. Yeah, I can only try to at least take some tips from Mary Carrillo. And he's missed the return. A good first serve, and Carlos Alcaraz saves break points, and he has consolidated the break of serve. He's got some wiggle room here now in this third set. It is 4-2 with the break for Carlos Alcaraz. Well, this match is just something else. It really is. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. She makes you feel at home, doesn't she, Mary Carrillo? She's brilliant. Brilliant. Hi, Jen. If anybody is just joining, welcome. This match is ridiculous. It's brilliant. Please hit the like button if you are enjoying it. And that return goes into the net from Carlos 15 love. Can he hang on to this break lead now, Carlos, in this third set? He was so very close to being 2 sets to love up, was the Spaniard. First serve clips the net, goes long. Second serve, Sinner. Second serve, backhand return Alcaraz, backhand from Sinner, another forehand from Carlos. Cross-court goes Sinner, forehand down the line goes Carlos, down the middle goes Sinner, backhand Carlos, forehand Sinner, backhand, it's landed in from Carlos, big forehand from Sinner, but on we go. It's into the net on the backhand from Carlos, it's 30 love. Hey MJ, good to see you back. Danilo says, vamos Alcaraz, yeah, this is going to be, well, put it this way, my partner's probably going to be up and getting up and ready for work by the time this one finishes. Yeah, it is. This is my first overnight one. I couldn't do one of the earlier matches today because I had a class. So I took this one because I thought this is going to be a heck of a match, and it was worth it. It's worth it. Oh, it really is. 30 love here for Jannik Sinner. Okay, the forehand down the middle, the forehand from Carlos, backhand from Jannik Sinner, forehand cross-court Carlos, cross-court goes Sinner, now the forehand down the line from Carlos, Sinner with the slice, forehand from Carlos, cross-court goes Sinner, it's long from Jannik Sinner, 30-15. And yeah, I don't know how David does it, to be honest. David, I take my hat off to you. But, well, yeah, this match is getting me through it. That and a cold cup of tea here that I've completely forgotten about. And, yeah, I was. I mean, I know that, well, Iga's had the better of Pagula a couple of times in quarterfinals at Slams this year. So I thought Iga might be able to come through it, but I did sense a potential upset. I thought it would go to 3. I thought Pagula would get a set. And to be honest, she had chances, didn't she, Pagula? And just I couldn't take them, and Iga just found a way to win. But yeah, I was quite surprised by that one. The drop shot from Sinner. But the drop right back from Carlos, and another drop from Sinner. What a rally this is. Oh my goodness, Carlos is on the floor on his back. What a rally. Full court coverage from both men. Oh my goodness, what is happening? What a rally. How are these guys still producing this kind of tennis? Oh, goodness me. I cannot believe that rally. It's gone the way of Sinner. It's 40-15. Yes, 300 likes. Come on, let me go check on these likes. 226, come on. 300 at least by the end of this set, or at least the end of this match anyway. And the volley smash put away from Jannik Sinner. So he does his bit. He holds his serve, but it's still the break for Carlos. But Jannik Sinner, that was a heck of a game there.
Jannik Sinner.
I think Tiafoe can go all the way. I still think, we were chatting about this earlier, that I think the winner of this match is probably going to make the final. I would probably pick them over Tiafoe, but the crowd is going to be so much behind Tiafoe, and that's what he thrives off. So I think that could help him. I do. I still would have to probably pick the winner of this one to come through it, but I think if Tiafoe can get through the semi-final match, then yes, I do. But he's playing so well, and like I said, he just thrives off this kind of atmosphere. So I think it is very possible And yeah, I mean, well, he's the first American man into a slam semi-final since Roddick back in 2006, and the first black man into a Grand Slam US Open semi-final since Arthur Ashe way back when. And he's done it on the Arthur Ashe court, which I just love. Well, I'll catch a breath, everybody, from this match because it's still nowhere near over. I might have to in a bit, Susan. I'm gonna try and hold out at least for the rest of this set if I can. Maybe after the end of this set, I'll take a little bit of a break. Goodness. So Carlos, he does have the break advantage here in this third set. Can he hold on to it? 4-3. Good serve, 4-1 return, the backhand from Carlos, forehand from Sinner. Backhand cross-court Carlos, another volley from the Spaniard. Sinner, though, on the run, but Carlos is there. Sinner again is there. Carlos with the lob. Can Sinner put the volley away? Yes, he can. What a point and what tennis we are seeing. Oh, Jannik Sinner takes it. Love 15. I cannot believe the tennis we are seeing here. These guys just, it seemed like they could go on forever. So love 15 on the serve of Carlos. Finds the first serve. Now the backhand +1. Sinner goes down the line. Cross-court goes Alcaraz. Forehand from Sinner. Forehand cross-court Carlos. Now he goes down the line. Backhand cross-court Sinner. Backhand cross-court Carlos. Down the line goes Sinner. Cross-court goes Carlos. Oh, he's just missed the forehand down the line there, Sinner. He's missed it wide. 15 all. Well, if we get to see Tiafoe playing the level he played against Rafa and against Rublev, and if the winner of this plays this kind of tennis in the semi-final, we are in for a heck of a semi-final. Yes, surprised it was straight sets, but really, really good win for Tiafoe. I mean, his level this tournament. I'm thrilled for him. But yeah, well, gutted for Rafa, but yeah, well, weird if he did lose to the eventual winner, I suppose. Well, 15-30 here on the serve of Carlos. Prediction here that Carlos is going to win and take home the trophy. Gosh, it's midnight there in New York, and there's still got so much more to play. I don't know. Backhand here from Sinner, forehand from Carlos. Cross-court goes Sinner, cross-court goes Carlos. Oh, this is good. And it's into the net from Carlos. And Jannik Sinner's got 2 break-back points. Goodness me, this match is delivering. Forced errors here. 32 for Sinner, 40 for Carlos. This match, I'm running out of words here. So 2 break-back points for the Italian. Oh, do it, MJ. I'm doing it. How many likes we got? Oh, come on. We need just 22 for 250. Second serve for Carlos on the break point. Finds it. Backhand returns in. A backhand from Carlos is gonna go long. And would you believe it? Jannik Sinner with a steely glare and a fist pump gets the break back. And we are back on serve in this third set. It is 4 games apiece.
Jannik Sinner. Jannik Sinner.
Well, honestly, I don't even know how to keep describing this match. It is just living up to all the expectations. It really is. And yeah, imagine being able to see this live on Arthur Ashe. I can't even imagine the atmosphere there. It was a little tiny bit flat at the beginning of the match, but boy, has it picked up. Jannik Sinner. Love it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I understand that. Luckily, I've got the day off tomorrow. I can spend my whole day sleeping this one off. I think he could. I mean, the way he's been playing, and we saw him do it against Ivashka. I think he could. Now, has Carlos broken his shoes again, or is he just changing them? Because there's 2 matches now that I've commentated on that he's actually physically broken his shoe. The match against Byers, he did it, had to change the shoe, and then his match against Brooksby did the exact same thing. He was putting so much force through his feet, Carlos, that he broke his shoes twice. I don't know if he's just done it there again, because he's been changing them. I think he has, Yeah, he has. Well, Jannik Sinner serving at 4 games apiece now. It's a good first serve, and now maybe the momentum has swung in the favour of the Italian. 15-love. Crowd stay up way late, don't they? Needs to win in 4. I think Sinner takes it in 5, if not 4. Second serve here for Sinner. I think Wimbledon was when a lot of people took notice of Jannik Sinner, the way he performed there. I mean, he beat Alcaraz, and then he took those 2 sets, the first 2 sets off Djokovic as well. And I'm really glad that people are seeing the talent of Sinner, because yeah, like I said, I watched him win the Next Gen finals years ago, a couple of years ago. And I don't know. At the time, we didn't really know much about him, and I just thought, oh, this guy's one to watch, and I've been a fan of him ever since. And yeah, he's really showing himself now. Honestly, it's really tough for me, MJ, because these are 2 players I love to watch, and I can't. I don't know. I may lean towards Sinner a little bit. I don't know, but I'm literally just here for the tennis at this point. They're both brilliant. I love them both. So it is 40-love here. Sinner, he's gotten the break back, and now is he going to race through this service game? Has a second serve here. How are we doing on the likes front? 231. Come on, please hit that like button if you haven't already. Second serve, backhand return is into the net. And it's a game to love for Jannik Sinner. He backs up the break in style. And he's now a game away from a 2-1 lead.
Jannik Sinner. Jannik Sinner.
I still don't know which way to call this. Even if, well, we knew who took this set, I still don't know. This could be going 5 easily. I mean, we've just hit 3 hours now on the match clock for this one. Haven't finished 3 sets yet, but the tennis these 2 men are producing is just ridiculous. I mean, crowd ticket holders for this, they've had a heck of, the first match was fairly straightforward in the end for Sabalenka. Well, she did have a tiebreak in the second set, but they've had Tiafo coming through in straights. They've had Swiatek come through, and now this. It's it's final worthy, really, isn't it? I mean, in my head, this is kind of like a final. I feel like the winner of this is going to win the tournament, but I don't know. Maybe Tiafo's or Rude or Harchanov have got other ideas, but this is worthy of a final, and this is definitely going to be some Grand Slam finals in the future. So Alcaraz now finds himself serving to stay in this 3rd set. Finds a good first serve. Follows it up with the forehand, and Sinner makes the error. It is 15-love. Good start here for Alcaraz. Are we going to get another tiebreak, potentially, in this set? It was a heck of a tiebreak they played in the previous one as well. Ouellet on the serve here. There's no hope when we get into bed, is there, if that happens? I can't remember how long that was, actually. What is the longest, aside from that Wimbledon match between John Isner and Nicolas Mahut? But 30-love here for Carlos. This is a good response after dropping that break. Okay, like this from guy. Carlos, future Rafa, Jannik, future Novak. Potentially, yeah. I suppose if you had to compare their styles to the big three, but again, you can start to see their own character and their own sort of special qualities as well. I mean, they have traits for the big three, and I suppose that's probably the most accurate of them. But they've got their own, I think, as well. You can see little bits of each of the big three in them, and that's too good from Carlos. 40-love. So this would be a good response here, just to stop the run of games from Sinner. Oh, okay. Almost 6 hours, 5 hours and something. We're in this for a while. 40-love, Carlos. Can he get a game to love? Put the pressure right back on Sinner. Second serve. Carlos with the serve. Backhand return Sinner. Backhand from Carlos. Forehand now from Jannik Sinner. Cross court goes Alcaraz. Sinner goes back cross court. Another slice. Backhand from Alcaraz. Sinner takes it down the line. Cross court goes Alcaraz. Cross court goes Sinner. Now we go down the line. Backhand from Alcaraz. Oh, he's made the forehand, Sinner. On we go. Oh, that's too good from Jannik Sinner. What a rally again. The level of this tennis is insane. And it's Jannik Sinner who comes away with that point. 40-15. Okay, here we go. Gary reckons it's 5 hours and 58 minutes. Goodness me. The stamina of these tennis players is... Maybe we're going for that one. Well, if it is 3 hours for... More than 3 hours for 3 sets, we could be into it. If we go 5, if we go the distance. Still a game point here for Carlos. Finds a good first serve. Now the forehand. Forehand from Sinner. Drop shot from Carlos. Sinner is there. It's not the best drop shot. Oh, but Sinner makes the error. And it is Carlos who comes away with the game. And here we are at 5 apiece in this third set.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
And the business end of this third set. Are we going to get another tiebreak? Tanya, it's all right. We know what you meant. Sinner, second serve, forehand return from Carlos. Forehand cross-court Sinner. Cross-court goes Alcaraz. Sinner now down the middle. Forehand from Carlos. Oh, this is good tennis. Oh, he's just missed the forehand wide. Has Carlos 15-love. It goes 2-all. It's just settle it by a coin toss. Or rock, paper, scissors, yeah. Yeah. Depends how tired I am by that point. Maybe I'll suggest it. Oh, is Em's there today? Oh, she did mention she was going. Oh, she's gotten tickets for this one. Oh, I'm gonna... no fair. Oh, goodness. Oh, Tanya's betting on another tiebreak. I would not be surprised. Second serve. Oh, double fault. Jannik Sinner. Oh, maybe they're creeping back in. 15 all. That's his 7th of the match for Jannik Sinner. Oh, how... not by much, Gary. 5 hours and 53 minutes. All I can do is laugh, really. Second serve for Sinner. Forehand return, Alcaraz. And all good from Sinner there as well. Oh, it's clipped the net. On we go. Alcaraz hits it right back to Sinner, but Sinner makes the mistake. He's gone wide, and it's 15-30. And again, now maybe here is a chance for Carlos. No problem, NJ. I'm just glad you're seeing out the set. To be honest, this is the first second night match of the tournament I've even witnessed because I've been fast asleep for the rest of them. 15-30. Oh, what a serve. Gets the return and played as Carlos. Sinner runs around for a forehand. Backhand down the line, Carlos. Oh my goodness. What a backhand. What a backhand from Carlos Alcaraz. And he's got 2 break points. Goodness me, it was a heck of a first serve from Sinner, but that backhand. 2 points for Alcaraz. Can he serve for this third set? Oh, goodness. Sinner just stands there with his hands on his hips. Because, 2 break points. It's another great serve. Good return. Forehand for Carlos. And Sinner's made the error. And it is Carlos Alcaraz who makes the breakthrough. He's broken the serve of Jannik Sinner. And he will serve for the third set, will Carlos, at 6-5.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
Well, is Carlos Alcaraz going to serve this one out? Or are we going to get another tiebreak? Who knows? Oh, Lexi's back. Come on, Sinner. Yeah, well, maybe he's going to get it done here, Carlos. But he's got to back up the break. Well, honestly, I am running out of words for this match because it's the level that they're still producing is ridiculous. 3 hours, 10 minutes. Yeah. I love his demeanor on the court. A lot of people say maybe, because he doesn't give a lot away sometimes, Jannik. He's getting more outwardly emotional on the court. But yeah, he never, ever looks defeated, does he? His negative body language is really something you see from Jannik Sinner, and I'm completely with you there. His demeanor on the court is something that won me over as well. I know some, like you say, some people can maybe find it a bit, I don't know, not boring, but he's not, as outwardly flashy and stuff as Carlos, but he's there. He's always there, and he's never negative, Jannik Sinner. But it is Carlos Alcaraz who will serve for a 2-1 lead here at 6-5. Second serve, Carlos. We're almost at 250 likes. If you could please hit that like button. Really, really does help the channel out and me as well. Second serve, and the return has landed in. The looping ball from Carlos, the forehand from Sinner, forehand cross-court from Carlos, forehand goes Sinner as well. We've got a forehand cross-court rally here. Oh, what an angle from Carlitos. 15 love. Oh, goodness me, this tennis just keeps getting better. Oh, Susan, thank you thank you so much for your support, really, honestly. It means the world to me when you guys show the support like that. Yeah, really, honestly, so much appreciated. Indeed. Two of the big talents of this game. These two are the future of tennis. Tennis, if you're worried about the state of tennis post Big Three, just watch these two guys play. And it's 15 all here. Carlos ratio, 42 winners to 21 unforced errors there. And yeah, wow. Jannik Sinner a bit more evenly poised at 39 and 37, but oh, Carlos, too good. Too good. Serve and volley from Carlitos. No, sorry, not the serve and volley. It was the volley. Thought he'd hit a volley there because it was so good. He got such depth on it, but it was just a big forehand flick from the baseline. 30-15, 2 points from the set. Oh, what a blocked return from Jannik Sinner. Does he pull off the pass? Oh, he's pulled off the passing shot, Jannik Sinner. How did he win that point? 30. Oh, gosh. I mean, how he got that return back in play, Jannik Sinner, and then had the space. $30 all. Good return here from Sinner, and it's into the net for Alcaraz, and it's a break back point for Jannik Sinner. Jannik Sinner, a point here to take us into a tiebreak, a second tiebreak to decide this third set. Are we going to see it? Is Sinner going to break the serve of Carlos here? Carlos, what can he do here? Oh, he finds a big serve, and the backhand down the line from Carlito saves the break point, and we are at deuce. Oh, this tennis just keeps getting better. And yeah, I'm with you there. They both seem like such great guys, and they even when Carlos is frustrated with himself on the court, he never again doesn't really seem defeated. And yeah, again, that's why these two are going to be, well, tennis is in good hands with these. And also with players like Tiafoe, Rublev, you know. So, oh, it's long from Carlos. And it's another break point for Jannik Sinner. I just... break back point, Jannik Sinner, to take us into a tiebreak. Carlos nets the first serve. It's a second serve. Oh, I bet the crowd are actually on the edge of their seats for this. Second serve. Oh, it's a shank from Jannik Sinner. It was a brave second serve, and he saves the break point. Okay, deuce we go. What a match. I can just keep saying it. Oh, what a serve from Carlos. Return is in play from Sinner. Oh, this is excellent tennis. Again, down the line goes Carlos. He's up the net with the volley. Sinner tries to pass. The second volley from Carlos, but the second pass from Jannik Sinner works, and the huge fist bump from the Italian because he's got another break point. What tennis? And my stream has just decided this tennis is too good. We're turning it off. Jannik Sinner. Oh my goodness. Goodness. How many times have I said that as well? This tennis. What else can I say? Break, back, point. Jannik Sinner. And it's into the net from Carlos. Jannik Sinner breaks back, and we've got ourselves another tie break to decide this third set. Mamma mia, indeed. What on earth is happening? Oh, Sinner to serve to get this tiebreak underway. That's the first serve. Right, first prediction in 11-13, Sinner. Second serve, good return from Carlos. Backhand cross-court, Sinner. Carlos goes cross-court. Forehand now from Sinner. Forehand from Alcaraz. Cross-court goes Sinner. Cross-court goes Alcaraz. Another forehand from Jannik Sinner. This is another excellent rally. Oh, and it's just wide from Carlos. 1-0 Sinner. Todd reckons Sinner 9-7 again. Yes, Robert. So the Ons Jabeur Caroline Garcia semi-final is the first. Well, it's both matches are night session. The singles match is tomorrow, so it is the first match. It is 7 p.m. local time. Garcia Jabeur will be the first night session match, followed by Swiatek and Sabalenka. So 1-0 Sinner. That's the first serve. Does Alcaraz? Yeah. Outrageous tennis. Second serve, backhand return, backhand from Alcaraz. Forehand now from Sinner. Oh, what a forehand cross-court from Jannik Sinner. And the first mini break goes to the Italian this time in this tiebreak. 2-0 Sinner. Here we go. JC reckons 7-5 Sinner. Dios mío. I know. All I can do is shake my head at this point. 2-0 Sinner. Carlos has another serve here. Doesn't find the first. Second serve. 3 hours and 20 minutes now for this. Second serve, backhand return, backhand. Oh, he's made it as Carlos. Backhand cross-court now goes Sinner. Carlos now with a forehand from Sinner. Oh, Carlos has made the error. And both points on the serve of Carlos go the way of Jannik. And he's got a 3-0 lead in this tiebreak now, has the Italian. I'm feeling you all. I'm feeling your reactions here. I know. And this, for me, has got the feels of the final. It's just... I can't. It is 3-0 Sinner. Double mini break. He's got 2 serves now. Oh, let on the first serve there for Sinner. Deep breaths, everyone. Good serve. Oh, it's a great serve. It is 4-0 Jannik Sinner. Goodness me. Well, it looks like it. He's got another serve here. Can he go 5-0 up in this tiebreak, Sinner? Let me check on our likes. 258 likes. Come on, 300. We can do this. Jannik Sinner, another good serve. It's a good return from Carlos. Now the forehand cross-court. Sinner produces the passing shot winner. And Sinner's got a 5-0 lead in this tiebreak. I'm sorry to my neighbours. I'm sorry to my partner who was asleep in the other room because this match is just insane. Jannik Sinner, 5-0. And I've just turned my... I think every time I bang the table in excitement, my stream turns itself off. I need to calm down. Oh, right. Let me get this stream back up. It is 5-0 to the Italian. What a tiebreak he has played. Alcaraz served for this set at 6-5. And now, Jannik Sinner. Good serve from Alcaraz. Oh, he's missed the +1. And it is 6-0. Jannik Sinner. He's going to have 6 set points. And this tiebreak really has completely gone awry now for the Spaniard. 6 set points for Jannik Sinner. And surely, this is the set for Sinner. Though, again, I did say that Kaya Kanepi would surely serve it out at 5-2. But Alcaraz does have one more point on his own serve, has a second serve. Second serve, Carlos. 4-1 return. Oh, it's good. But Carlos gets there. The 4-1 again from Sinner. Sinner's at the volley at the net. Oh, Carlos gets it back again. But it's long. And Jannik Sinner takes the clean sweep of the tiebreak. It is 7-0 in the tiebreak. 2 tiebreaks back-to-back have gone the way of Italy. And now it is Jannik Sinner, the 11th seed, who has a 2-1 lead. What a match. And we've still got to play at least another set. But it's Jannik Sinner who is ahead now.
Jannik Sinner. Jannik Sinner.
So some stats for you for that set. So first serves won, 71% for Jannik, 48% for Carlos, the difference there. Second serves won is more similar, 58% for Jannik and 53% for Carlos. Winners though, 17 for Jannik and 10 for Carlos. Then in terms, oh, and it's just disappeared. Hang on, let me go back and find my stats again. So total points won this time. So if you remember, Jannik Sinner won that second set, although Carlos did win 2 more points than him. In this one, though, total points won. 38 for Carlos, 49 for Jannik Sinner. So that set really, well, most of the stats there in favour of the Italian. And yeah, who saw 7-0 coming? Honestly, did not. Did not. I genuinely think I am going to still be commentating though when everyone gets up to go to work. And yeah, what a tournament. I mean, after all the upsets that we had on both sides, the men's and the women's in the first couple of rounds, this has ended up not disappointing. Close enough. Here you go. Yeah, the crowd potentially came for Alcaraz. He's a big draw in any of the crowds as Carlos, but might leave the new view about Sinner. I hope so. I really do, because this kid is, and he is just still, like, both of these are still just kids, really. They're still so young. They still have so much more development to go through in their tennis careers. And I just hope, yeah, he's won over himself a lot of fans of this tournament, Jannik Sinner. And what a match this has been. Right, how many likes have we got? 265. 35 more likes to 300. We can definitely do this. 300. Yes, come on. We've still got at least a whole of the set. Please hit that like button if you haven't already, and subscribe to the channel. And I would say so, to be honest. I think Jannik Sinner is probably should be the Italian number 1. I would think. Yeah, but the future of tennis is in absolutely great hands. And this should be a final. This really should be a final, I think. Oh, really. And it's in tiebreaks we use 0, so it's love in terms of games and sets. But in a tiebreak, we don't use love for some reason. It is 0. Not a problem, JC. I'll catch you again. But, well, hopefully you'll get the result you want. Right, are we going to get a fifth set here? Still, we haven't had either player go off court yet for a bathroom break, interestingly enough. I don't know if Jannik Sinner hasn't gone. Oh, so this time Carlos had gone off for a bathroom break. So the first time of the match, but he's come back now. Sinner stayed on the court. But yeah, I really do think the winner of this tournament has got to come from this match, right? It's got to. I think the serve is the main issue. Alcaraz can't get as many easy points as Sinner. True, it is true. Although, yeah, well, you see, serves just 3 aces for Sinner, surprisingly, but just the 1 for Carlos in 3 sets. 6 double faults for Sinner, 3 for Carlos. Talked about how no one has ever seen Cahill eat a vegetable. What? Well, whatever Cahill is doing with Jannik Sinner, it's working. It's really working. He's 2 sets to 1 to the good now, is the Italian. As Carlos jogs back to the baseline, he is ready because he will serve to get this 4th set underway as we just about tick over to the 3.5 hour mark. And we still have at least a whole set to play here. So Carlos to serve to get this one underway. Finds a serve. First serve backhand return from Sinner. Was that in from Carlos? No, it wasn't. Love 15. Good start here for Sinner. Gets the first point of the set. Yeah, what just happened? Carlos served for that 3rd set at 6-5. And then Sinner just romped through that tiebreak, 7 points to 0. It's a good serve again from Carlos. Now the backhand from Jannik Sinner. Backhand cross-court goes Carlos, but backhand again goes Sinner. We've got a backhand cross-court rally here. Oh, and the mistake from Carlitos. Love 30. Okay. Sinner again trying to carry over the momentum from taking that tiebreak. Love 30 on the serve of Carlos. Pressure now for the Spaniard. And he's made another error here, Carlos. That backhand +1 has gone wide, and it is triple break point. Now, Jannik Sinner has come back from love 40 down twice in this match so far. Can Alcaraz do the same? It is 3 break points here for Jannik Sinner to kick off this 4th set. That's a good serve into the body of Jannik Sinner, and he can't get the return part over the net. Break point number 1 saved. 15-40, 2 more to go. I'm not going to bet on Alcaraz. He's usually a safe bet, really, but I thought Sinner could have this. Here we go. Break points 1. 4 of 11 Sinner. 6 of 19 Alcaraz. There have been so many break points, but 2 tie breaks still. Second serve. Backhand return Sinner. Forehand from Carlos. Backhand from Sinner. That's going to be long from the Italian. 30-40. Break point number 2 saved. But there is a 3rd one coming. Yes, Lucas, the match is it's still going. Still going. Can he save a 3rd break point here, Carlitos? I'd love a first serve. He gets one. The backhand return from Sinner. Forehand from Carlos. Forehand from Sinner. Carlos goes cross-court. It's a short ball. Sinner's at the net with the volley. Puts it away. And Jannik Sinner continues the runner form and breaks the serve of Carlos Alcaraz to begin this 4th set. He's now 2 sets to 1. And a breakup is Jannik Sinner.
Jannik Sinner.
And we are edging closer to 300 likes as well. Good morning, Sir Dian. Yes, it is 6 in the morning here. And oh, the sun is actually coming up. I hadn't even noticed. It's starting to get light. I did take 2 naps earlier. Well, yesterday now it is. So should be good. But yes, good morning. So Jannik Sinner with the break advantage here at the beginning of this 4th set. But a double fault to begin his service game will not help. That is it double fault number 8 for Jannik Sinner or 7? I'm with you there, Robert. I think Tomljanovic, I think if she can carry on this tennis that she's been playing at this tournament, it's just a matter of time before she does get at least a WTA title to her name. I'm with you there. I really do hope she can keep producing this level of tennis. It's a good return here from Carlos. The backhand from Sinner. Backhand from Carlos. Sinner. Oh, it's long. It's love 30. Love 30. Oh, is Carlos going to get the immediate response? He has done that well, Carlos. Just like I hesitate to make the comparisons, but Rafa is one of the best at breaking back once he's been broken. And Carlos is showing early on in his young career that he can do that as well. Second serve here for Sinner. I might have to go make some breakfast in a minute. Second serve, the return is long from Carlos. 15-30. I still can't quite believe the match we've been watching. Oh, goodness me. Wow, it's 1 in the morning in New York. See, why are these guys still having to play at this time of the night? I don't know. Tennis is the only sport that does this. 15-30 Sinner nets the first serve. How many likes have we got now? Oh, we just need 19 more. And I can hit that 300 button. Second serve, backhand return. Sinner with the backhand cross got forehand. Is into the net from Carlos. 30 all. 30 all. Sinner from love 30 down. Not a problem. Understandable. Have a lovely day as well. Soul's music. And thanks for joining me for as long as you could with this one. What a match it's been. 30 all. Jannik Sinner, can he back up the break? It's a good serve from Jannik Sinner. And he has got a game point here to try to consolidate. 40-30. Oh, is this the point? Is Jannik Sinner now making his move? Dewi Jones, with a name like that, are you a fellow Welshie as well? Second serve, Jannik. Forehand return from Carlos, backhand from Jannik. Forehand goes Carlos, and oh, it's long from Sinner. And deuce. Oh, goodness me. How many times have I said that as well? But deuce it is. Still cannot predict this at all. Carlos not done yet. He wants this break back. Oh, just misses the serve. Out wide does Jannik. Second serve. Oh, and he's overdone that return as Alcaraz. He's gone for too much on that forehand return. And it is advantage Sinner. And he's got a point now to consolidate the break. Oh, Sandela. I have a relative there. No, I'm from Caerphilly, But it's always good to have another Welshian. People always try to figure out where my accent's from, and then somebody who was Welsh finally guessed it right. Oh, Jannik Sinner. What tennis. from the Italian, and Carlos Alcaraz. He slipped there at the back of the court. He's sat down, but he says he's okay. Yeah, he's okay as Carlos, but that is just too good from Jannik. He's backed up the break, and he's now got a 2-game to love lead in this fourth set. Yeah, it was just a slip there at the back of the court for Carlos trying to reach for that last ball of Sinner, and just ended up on his butt, but he's all right. So Carlos yet to get a game on the board in this fourth set. This has got to be match of the tournament, hasn't it? Oh, it's right up there. Oh, the backhand is very deep there from Carlos, but it's landed in. Oh, and Sinner's dumped the backhand into the net. 15 love. 15 likes to 300. Good morning, Martina. Yeah. Yes, well, it must be 7 o'clock there in Italy. Yeah, 6 o'clock here. But what a match this is. What a match. Wepa. I know. Carlos with the serve backhand into the net on the return from Jannik. 30 love. Oh, Dan can tell it's Welsh as well. Yay, I'm glad. I've been worried that it's disappearing. I've been living in I was living in Ireland for a long time, so I feel like I've got a little bit of Irish there as well, but 7 languages, that is very, very impressive, Dan. That outshines me, definitely. But go in Italian, Max. Forza. Oh, dai. Oh, andiamo. John! Hey! Good to see you. We were wondering where you were earlier, but yeah, good morning. 7:14 for you. I thought you might be asleep. I'm surprised I'm still going, to be honest here. My bedtime was about, how many hours ago now? The sun's coming up. It is 40 love for Carlos. So after going down 2 love in this fourth set, can he get a good service hold here just to, I don't know, get a foot back in the door here and settle things down? Sinner with all the momentum. He took that tiebreak 7-0 in the third set and just needs to stop the rot a little bit here, does Alcaraz. 4-1 from Sinner. 4-1. Oh, he's overcooked the forehand as Carlos 40-15. Yeah, all-nighter. It's been an all-nighter for quite a few of us here. Oh, good day to you, Linda, from South Africa. What a match this is. Okay, Sinner in 4 was the best bet. Well, how do you do it? How do you get these right? Oh, double fault, Carlos. That's his 4th of the night for the Spaniard, 40-30. Yeah, the margin's very small in this. Honestly, anything is possible. And still anything is possible. You can't put it past Carlos to come back here. I mean, I called his match against Brooksby. He was up 2 sets to love, and then he went down a double break in the third set, did Carlos. And then all of a sudden, he seemed to wake up and think, hang on, I should be winning this. And then reeled off the next 6 games on the bounce to win the set, well, to win it in the straights. So, 40-30, oh, big forehand from Sinner. Oh, this is great tennis. And Jannik Sinner from 40 love down has got it back to deuce. And now Alcaraz looked like an easy service hold, is in trouble again on serve. Goodness. I need to stop saying that, but I'm running out of words. 11 likes to 300. Please hit that like button if you are watching along. It really does help me and the channel out. Deuce on the serve of Carlos. Net on the first. Oh, sorry. I thought it hit the net. But it didn't. I genuinely thought it hit the net there, but Carlos came in and it went into the net by Sinner. Maybe the lack of sleep is catching up to me there. I genuinely thought that was called a let. Sorry, everyone. It is advantage Carlos. Gets the first serve, forehand return is long from Jannik Sinner, and Carlos does indeed hold serve. It looked like he was cruising to that hold, but he had to work for it in the end. But it is Carlos who comes through that tough service game to stay in touch. It is 2-1 in this fourth set.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
You're just saying that breakpoint conversion is abysmal for Carlos. We've seen a couple of times Jannik Sinner come from love 40 down to hold his serve. But you can see the amount of breakpoints there. I mean, yeah, breakpoints saved 13 of 19, Jannik Sinner. 8 of 13 for Carlos. A couple of you thinking Alcaraz is going to steamroll a fifth set of this. It is Jannik, 2 sets to 1 to the good, and is up a break in the fourth. But we know the single break isn't always enough. It wasn't enough for Carlos in the third set. And then we also how that tiebreak panned out. Didn't win a single point in that tiebreak. Did Carlos really went off the boil a little bit there? But can Sinner hang on to this lead? How many likes we got now? Oh, 6 more till 300, and I can get that button out as the umpire calls time. And I think we are ready to go against 3 hours and 44 minutes for this here. What a match. Here we go. Prediction from Gary. Going out on a limb, saying no more momentum changes and Sinner will win. Well, all he's got to do is hold serve. Easier said than done. But can he make a start here? That's an excellent serve from Jannik Sinner. Again, didn't go for the power this time, went for the placement. 15 love. This really is worthy of a final, this match. Jannik Sinner, that's another good serve. Now the forehand +1. Forehand cross-court goes Alcaraz. Forehand down the middle goes Sinner. Oh, Carlos on the stretch gets it away. Oh, he's made the error on the forehand as Jannik Sinner. Oh, goodness me. 15 all. As Jannik Sinner just takes a moment to go to the towel here. Understandable, really. Sinner still hasn't gone off court for a bathroom break in this match. They've been going for nearly 4 hours. Fair play to him. 15 all. Sinner. No, second serve here. Yeah, I think, ATP is going into its WTA era, I think, in terms of contenders for big titles. Oh, that was almost a very, very good get from Jannik Sinner, but here we go. Carlos Alcaraz, 15-30 on the serve of Sinner. I don't know what else to say. I'm genuinely at a loss for words here. Oh, bold. Sinner won't win another game, reckons Zoe. That's a good serve from Sinner. Return is long from Carlos, 30 all. Oh, you know what? I didn't see a video, but I saw, it was, I think it was a tweet that somebody had screenshotted back-to-back, Sinner at Roland Garros and Sinner at this tournament here at the US Open, the service motion and just a couple of shots at different points during the service motion, you could see that the change in the wrist that he'd made on his serve technique. I'd like to see the video actually, if you do have it, but even just in the stills, it was quite striking the changes he's made on his technique, Jannik Sinner, since Roland Garros. And he's got a game point here, 40-30 from love 30 down. Have we at 300 yet? Oh, 3 away. 3 away. There's more than 600 of you watching. Please hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if you don't already, because, I mean, this match. Oh, just misses the first serve there, Sinner. But he has got a game point. Second serve. Backhand jumping return from Carlos. Now the forehand cross-court from Sinner. Forehand cross-court goes Carlos. Forehand cross-court Sinner. Oh, now he goes down the line. Digs the backhand out, does Alcaraz. Sinner now goes... Oh, he's back cross-court. The slice from Sinner. Alcaraz is there at the volley. Sinner tries to lob over him, but Alcaraz with the volley winner. And it's deuce. That was top-tier tennis from both men. And the crowd are on their feet. To deuce we go. I can't even begin to describe what is happening. How are they still producing this level of tennis after almost 4 hours? These two are the future of tennis. I'm telling you right now. Oh, second serve for Sinner, just wide there. Second serve. Oh, it's a good second serve from Jannik Sinner. Brave serve. And he gets the wide return from Alcaraz. And it is advantage Sinner. And we've hit 300 likes. Yes. Thank you. Where's my button? Thanks, gang. You're all the best. 350? Dreaming too big? Nah. Second serve Sinner. Oh, double fault. Oh, Jannik Sinner. Oh, what a time. This game. Surely he's got a hold serve here, Jannik Sinner. And double fault number, 8? I think, of the match there for Jannik. Back to deuce we go. Oh, serve. What a serve. It's ace number 4 for Jannik Sinner. Just caught the side of the line. It is advantage Sinner. Not a problem. 301 is just as good as number 300. Thank you, Max. Sinner, can he convert this game point? Doesn't find a first serve. Oh, Jannik Sinner. Double fault, ace, double fault. And that is double fault number 9 for Sinner. And back to deuce we go. Goodness me. And the sun is well and truly coming up here. What is it going to be? A break point, a game point. Oh, finds a good serve, does Jannik Sinner. Well, not an ace because he got a racket to it, did Carlos, but it's ridiculous. A brilliant serve followed by a double fault, followed by a brilliant serve, followed by a double fault. But here we go. To be honest, it's been like that though. He's gone for some of his second serves. He's hit some brave second serves, and a lot of the time they have panned out for him. But it also, high risk, high reward kind of thing, right? Second serve Sinner here. I know it's nearly 4 hours, and we're not even halfway through a fourth set. Oh, what a serve! And the forehand, now he's at the net. And Jannik Sinner, with a fist pump and a glare, comes through the game. Jannik Sinner backs up the break, and he leads by 3 games to 1.
Jannik Sinner. Jannik Sinner.
Carlos serving down a break at 1-3. That's a good serve. Gets the return and play to Sinner. Oh, Sinner's playing defense here, and that's going to go long. 15 love. Good response here for Carlos. Reminder that Francis Tiafoe awaits the winner of this match in the semi-final. This is the last of the quarterfinals on the men's and women's side. Oh, it's another really good serve from Carlos. 30 love. I do, Tanya. I do. I do believe that. I think this kid is... Someone asked me if who I thought would win the first Grand Slam, Sinner, Alcaraz, or Auger Aliassime. And I think I said Sinner. I said it was either going to be Sinner or Alcaraz, but I said I think it might be Sinner. And, well, I don't know. If Carlos does come through to win this match, I think he's winning the tournament. But if Sinner... I think the winner of this is winning the tournament. I do. This is a good response here from Carlos after, going down 3-1. We had the forehand down the middle. Oh, shank from Jannik Sinner. And it is 40 love. He is prone to a couple of shanks and mishits as Jannik Sinner. The kind of the way that he plays his game. Good morning, Jimmy. I've watched the sun come up. It is 6:30 in the morning. And, what entertainment we have had all night. Oh, Jannik Sinner. That forehand. 40-15. Yeah, I think it was it's the previous 2 matches that made me hesitate because Sinner, beat him the last 2 times they've played. The head-to-head is 2 apiece, but Sinner beat him at Wimbledon and then he beat him at Umag. I did think maybe Carlos might have the edge on the hard court, but I don't know. I think this could still go to 5. I don't think this is over yet. And Carlos making just a couple of errors here. He's hitting his head a little bit here, but it is 40-30 from 40 love up. Yeah, I'm with you. That's basically what I said, Gary. I said not to disrespect Auger Aliassime at all, because I think he's a huge talent. But I think it's without question going to be one of these 2 first. Yes, embrace the Jannik Sinner era, folks. It's about time everybody else is seeing this guy because he's just so good, and I'm glad people are getting to see this kind of tennis from him. 40-30. Oh, what a forehand from Carlos Alcaraz to come through that game. So, he's coming back. Is Carlos. It's still a break for Sinner, but it is 3-2.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
Not a problem, Jared, as well. Completely understandable. Good night. And I'll catch you on the next one. Okay, we've got to sit down. Time to take a breath. Jannik Sinner still has the break in this 4th set as we edge ever closer to 4 hours for this one. Still not out of reach, though, for the Spaniard. Just the single break. How many likes we got now? 315. Let's get to 350. Don't forget to subscribe as well if you don't already, because you get notified of all the matches that we do. And we will be covering all the matches for you going forward throughout the rest of this US Open. A reminder of tomorrow's schedule of play. So it's the two women's semifinals to be played tomorrow, and they are both night session matches. First up will be Ons Jabeur versus Caroline Garcia, and the second will be Iga Swiatek versus Arina Sabalenka. Some great semifinals there on the women's side. The first men's semifinal will be Casper Ruud versus Karen Khachanov. The second will be Frances Tiafoe versus Jannik Sinner or Carlos Alcaraz. Well, can Jannik Sinner hold a serve here? 3-2. Nets the first serve, second serve. Finds the second, the jumping back and return. Cross-court goes Sinner. He's made the error. Jannik Sinner, love 15. Maybe a little tight, Jannik Sinner. Hey, Dreamt. Good to see you. Good morning or evening or whatever time it is. I don't even know what time it is now. Yeah, it is exhausting, isn't it? But it's also like you can't not watch it. It's exhilarating tennis. Okay. Second serve, Jannik Sinner. 4-1 return, Alcaraz. 4-1 from Sinner. Backhand now from Alcaraz. Sinner goes down the middle. Backhand from Carlos. Cross-court goes at Sinner. Now the backhand from Carlos. Sinner goes down the middle again. The forehand from Carlos. Oh, it's brilliant. And it's long from Sinner. And it's love 30. Now it's Carlos's turn. Can he build on this here? Thanks very much, Lucas. Appreciated it. Well, yes. If Sinner comes through this one, it will either be Ruud or Rafa. Carlos has to win this to stay in the running for world number one. Oh, it's lovely from Sinner, but Carlos is getting these balls back in play. Sinner now, what can he do? Carlos still playing defense. Oh, turning it into attack now. Sinner, what can he... Oh, he's gone long. Can you believe it? It is triple break back point. So, Tanya, if Sinner wins this, Ruud would have to reach the final to get number one. So if Ruud reaches the final, he gets the number one spot. So if it doesn't matter if he loses or wins, he would still be number one. But if Alcaraz wins this, then it would be whoever win. So if Ruud reaches the final and wins or loses to someone that's not Alcaraz, he gets number one. Same for Carlos. If he reaches the final and wins, he gets number one. Or if he loses to someone that's not Ruud. Any other scenario is Rafa Nadal. And Carlos Alcaraz breaks to love. He's broken to love. And we're back on serve in set number 4. What else to say? Carlos has just broken back to love. We are on serve. I can see the sun. I don't know what even time is it. What is it? 1:36 in New York. So potentially, are his legs going? Are Sinner's legs going? Was a poor game really for Sinner. Although Alcaraz did make some good moves there, especially that return. Well, Jannik Sinner now getting the first point on the serve of Alcaraz. Love 15. Finds the first serve, the backhand return, forehand from Carlos, backhand from Sinner. Backhand goes Alcaraz, Sinner down the line, cross into the net goes Carlos. And it's love 30. Well, what a response here from Jannik Sinner. And this is really, every game just seems to be, I don't know, on the brink. Every game seems to be worth so much here. It's love 30 on the serve of Carlos. Finds the backhand return. Oh, it's landed in from Carlos. Now the backhand cross-court. Forehand from Sinner. Cross-court goes Carlos. Forehand from Sinner. Oh, it's really good. Carlos manages to get it back. The drop shot from Jannik Sinner. Oh, it's too good. It's 3 break-back points for Jannik Sinner. Sinner, after getting broken to love by Carlos, as you said earlier, Gary, this guy, he's never defeated, and he's got 3 break-back points to regain the break lead here in this 4th set, Jannik Sinner. And we've ticked past 4 hours on the clock for this match. Fine. No, doesn't find the first serve, Carlos. Second serve. Is Jannik Sinner going to get the immediate response here? Oh, yes, he does. Because Alcaraz double faults. He goes for too much, feeling the pressure on the other end from the Italian. He hits double fault number 4, and Jannik Sinner breaks back to love. Anything you can do, I can do better, says Jannik Sinner. And he's regained the break lead.
Jannik Sinner.
And oh, sorry, gang. I'm just trying to change my my headphones here because they've just died and it's just cut off the button. So let me play it again.
Jannik Sinner. Jannik Sinner.
Okay, sorry about that. I have replaced my headphones so I can continue to do this. We have got the break back. Everyone needs to talk about Jannik. It's just I can't even think of any more words for this match. I really can't. Yeah, a couple of you were pointing this out in the chat that the serve really is potentially that one area of Carlos's game that can be his weakness, that he really does need to work on. It's not the weapon that, for example, Jannik Sinner can produce. Okay, so he's got the break back as Jannik Sinner. He's got a 2-1 lead and a 4-3 cushion, and this ace down the tee. Ace number 5 for Jannik Sinner. Gives him 15 love. How many likes have we got now? We close to 350. 323. Yes, come on. Let's get to 350. Second serve here for Jannik. Finds the serve back and return from Carlos. Oh, we've got a shank from Jannik Sinner. 15 all. Yeah, that's true. Can't be perfect. There's got to be some weakness somewhere, right? Not a problem, Lucas. I'll thanks for sticking with us as long as you guys have. Jannik Sinner, second serve. Oh, Christian, thank you very, very much for your support. Very, very much appreciated, honestly. Thank you. Forza Jannik. And that return has gone long from Alcaraz, 30-15. Yeah, it's an interesting, well, you say, challenge, but neither player has actually asked to see any replays of the calls. Obviously, we've got the automatic line calling here. It's Hawkeye Live, no line judges, but yeah, not that I can recall in this match. It has been a long one, mind, that they've asked to see any replays. Any drama left? Only drama left. Second serve, Jannik. Oh, what a return, but Jannik's there. Now the cross court. Oh, he's made the error, has Alcaraz, and it's 40-15 Sinner. On the clock, Tanya, we have 4 hours and 7 minutes. Absolutely, you can get a shout out. Reynaldo Sibayan, is it? Watching from the Philippines. Oh, Jannik Sinner is absolutely solid. And he is a game away from the semi-finals. Jannik Sinner, take a bow.
Jannik Sinner. Jannik Sinner.
Yeah, I was just about to say that, guy. You can just a little shot there of Carlos Moya in the box of Carlitos. Just looking a little concerned there. Right, Carlos is serving to stay in this year's US Open. Finds the second serve. That return's going to be long from Sinner. 15-love. It's got to at least force Sinner to serve this out, right? Well, stating the obvious, Megan. Sorry, it's been a long night. 15-love, Carlos. Oh, it's an ace down the tee for Carlos when he needs it the most. It's just ace number 3, actually, Carlos. And there you go. You were talking about the serve potentially being the weakness of Carlos. Just 3 aces in 4 hours. But that will help. 30-love. Backhand return here from Sinner. Short ball from Carlos. Cross court goes Sinner. Backhand. Cross court goes Carlos. And Sinner's gone wide. Maybe just a few loose mistakes here from Jannik Sinner in this game. 40-love to Carlos Alcaraz. Hey, Victor, watching from La Union in the Philippines. 4 hours and 10 minutes, people. Can you imagine if this goes to a 5th? Oh, it's a great serve. Gets the return in play. Is that in? Oh, it's landed in. The +1 from Carlos, and it's a game to love. And yeah, I realized as soon as I said it that, sorry, Tanya, that it's not Carlos Moya, because that's Rafa. It's Juan Carlos Ferrero in the box. Yeah, sorry, my bad there. And it is a game to love for Carlos Alcaraz. He's done his part. He's held his serve now. And it's up to Jannik Sinner to serve this one out.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
Oh, Jean, well, thank you for your support as always as well, and for your spot on predictions and stats as always. Really appreciate it. Okay, well, I feel like it's a strange time to ask you for your predictions, but what do we think? Is Jannik Sinner going to serve this one out here? Is he going to be, well, as you say, is it going to be shaky time for Sinner or big solid serves? What do you all think? Let me know. Is he going to serve this out, Sinner? It is on his racket. 4 points away from the semi-finals. Jannik Sinner. And the crowd now, it's late, or should I say early in New York, but they are still here because this match has delivered and then some. Jannik Sinner. Oh, it's a great serve to start off with. Now the forehand. Oh, what a +1. Now with the smash. Jannik Sinner. 15 love. He set up that point beautifully. And he's 3 points away. Gosh, we got people from all over the world. Neto from Mexico, from Japan. People from everywhere. Oh, and what a match this is. We've got 334 likes. So many of you watching. Oh, what a stream this has been. I don't even want to go to bed now. Great serve again from Sinner. Oh, but he's made the error on the backhand. 15 all. Okay, so some of your predictions here. Tanya reckons a tiebreak. We've got Hagen reckons solid serves from Sinner, and Sinner wins. Josh reckons Sinner's going to take it. Oh, just misses the serve down the tee. Ah, look, we got people from everywhere. New York, Manila, Cape Town. Oh, it's a double fault from Jannik Sinner. That's nerves. That's double fault number 10. He's into double figures now, Sinner. 15-30. Sorry, guys. Oh, God. 15-30. Yeah, the double faults have been his Achilles heel here, Sinner. He's got the big serve, but... Oh, there you go. He heard us. The ace from Jannik Sinner. 30 all, 2 points away. Ace number 7 for the Italian. Here we go. Haiti, Italy, Paraguay, India, Louisiana, Vermont. I'm loving this chat. Almost 1,000 watching. He's 2 points away, Jannik Sinner. Oh, he's just missed the first serve, second serve. Sorry as well for Jimmy. Oh my goodness. I can't. Second serve, backhand return. Forehand from Jannik. Backhand from Carlos. Forehand down the line from Jannik. Cross court goes Carlos. Oh, it's break point. Jannik Sinner's gone long and it's a break back point for Carlos Alcaraz. We got people, California, Indonesia, India, Berga. Ay, Dios. Over 1,000 people watching. If you can please hit that like button, it would really, really help me and the channel out. Honestly, it is break point for Carlos Alcaraz. It is on the racket of Sinner. Ace! My goodness. He aces himself out of trouble. Jannik Sinner. We're back to deuce. We've got Melbourne. We've got Philippines. We've got North Korea. New Zealand. The city that never sleeps. Right. Match point? Break point. What is it? What's it going to be? Oh, second serve. I can't handle this. I cannot handle this. Second serve, 4-1 return, 4-1 from Sinner. Cross court goes Alcaraz. Backhand from Sinner. Oh, it's deep to the baseline. Cross court he goes now. Oh, Carlos is there. He's left it, Sinner, and it's a good leave. And it is match point. Jannik Sinner, after 4 hours and 16 minutes, we have our first match point.
Match point.
I don't want this to end either. I'm in desperate need of a cup of tea and some sleep. But I don't want this to end either. What? Oh, it's a win-win situation, this. 2 great guys, the future of tennis, a future rivalry. It's match point. Oh, it's a second serve. Ay, Dios. Backhand return. Backhand from Sinner. Oh, he's missed it. Back to deuce we go. Oy. Oh my gosh. Okay, deep breaths, everyone. This is not over. We're at deuce. Jannik Sinner. Oh, can you imagine what this young man must be feeling trying to serve this one out to make the first US Open semi-final? Oh, second serve. Oh, he's double faulted. He's double faulted. It is break point. That is double fault number 11 for Sinner. And it's a second break point for Carlitos. Is this going 5? Is this going 5? Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Oh, I know. It's been a long one here. Oh, big serving from Sinner. Oh, he's made the mistake. It was a brilliant serve and he's made the mistake on the +1 and Carlos Alcaraz has broken back. What just happened?
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
The crowd are going mad. Carlos is loving this. Oh, just an interesting stat that Sinner actually leads the way in the ATP Tour of saving match points and going on to win. So we are back on serve. Carlos. It's a great serve down the tee. That's an excellent start for the Spaniard. 15 love. I'm starting to lose my voice here. I cannot believe what is happening. Second serve here for Carlos. I reckon we can get to 400 likes now, can't we? 364, over 1,000 watching. Please hit the like button. Second serve. Into the net goes the return. 30 love. Sinner has had match point indeed. Oh, if he goes on to lose this, well. Has the momentum shifted back to Carlos? $30 love for Alcaraz. Finds the first serve again. And the big forehand to follow it up. He's at the net now with a silky smooth volley. And it's 40 love, Carlitos. And this is just, what a response this is from Carlos. Oh my goodness. He served well in this game, actually, as Carlos. Finds the first serve again. It's a good return from Sinner. The cross court now from Carlos. Sinner stretches for it. Carlos gets Sinner going the wrong way, and it's a game to love, and he sticks his arms out, Carlos, and beckons the crowd to make more noise, and a shake of the head in disbelief from Juan Carlos Ferrero, because Carlos Alcaraz is now a game away from taking this to a 5th set. Carlos Alcaraz with a game to love.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz.
I'm glad all of your reactions in the chat there seem to be just exactly what is going through my head right now. What a match. Dear Lord. OMG. What a match. No sleep for any of you. No. I've got to stay awake for this. You have to stay up with me. Sinner has served for the match, now finds himself serving to stay in this fourth set. 4 hours and 22 minutes. And we could still have another set to be played. Oh, is this going 5? It would be fitting, wouldn't it? It would be fitting. But that was on the racket of Jannik Sinner. Are we going to get another tiebreak? Big, big, big moment here for the Italian, serving at 5-6. Can he take this into a tiebreak? He's won the 2 tiebreaks. That'll give him confidence. Second serve here as the umpire just asked the crowd not to make a noise while he's trying to serve. Oh, he's double faulted. Jannik Sinner. Double fault. Number 13. Love 15. Thank you very much, Dallas. I appreciate the kind comments there. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I hope you're all enjoying this one as much as I am, because what a match this has been. Follows it up with a lovely first serve. Jannik Sinner gets the error on the return. 15 all. Leandro's back. It's still going, don't worry. It's still going. So much pressure. 15 all. Jannik Sinner. Can you imagine what he's feeling? Oh, it's an excellent serve. The return. Alcaraz, how was he getting these balls back in play? And Sinner slices into the net. That was a tight-looking slice. It is 15-30. Oh, goodness me. As you can hear, shouts of vamos from the box of Carlos. Is this a choke from Jannik? Is he mentally tired? Is he physically tired? Second serve, Jannik. That felt like a tired first serve attempt. Second serve. Backhand return. Backhand from Jannik. Forehand from Sinner. From Carlos. Oh, this is good again. Down the middle. Alcaraz with the... Oh, he's into the net. And we've got 2 set points for Carlos Alcaraz. Jannik Sinner has had a match point. And now, as he takes deep breaths, he goes to the towel. Because Carlos Alcaraz has turned this on its head. Are we going to get a 5th set? I cannot. Set point, Alcaraz. Second serve. Sinner just maybe rushing the second serve here. He's ready to go very quickly. Oh my goodness. We've got a 5th set. I don't know what else to do but laugh. 4 hours and 26 minutes and we still have to play another set. He served for it. He had match point. And Carlos Alcaraz has just broken the serve of Jannik Sinner to take the set. We're going 5. Yeah, that's it.
Vamos, tres, vamos! Vamos! Carlos Alcaraz, vamos!
Tennis heaven on earth. Yes, indeed. Compliment King. Please, if you're watching, there's so many of you, and as there should be, please hit that like button. If we can get to 400, that would just be amazing. Please subscribe to the channel as well. Yes, we got Robert stay until it's over. I understand you guys, you know, those of you who do have to get to bed, but thanks, Tanya. Thanks for the moral support. Thanks for sticking with me. Oh, gosh. Okay, we've got another set to go. You called it, Jimmy. It's going to be 5 sets. I struck gold with this one, didn't I? I'm very awake right now. I didn't know if I'd make it, but I am feeling this one. Okay, now that we're going to 5, what are your predictions for the 5th set? Some of the stats for that 4th set summary. First serve in play, 50% for Sinner, 69% for Alcaraz. Returns in play versus the second serve, 56% for Sinner, 83% for Carlos. Total points won, 34 Sinner, 42 Carlos. And it has gone the way of Carlos. This is so depressing from David. You're still up, David. I know, I can never get a straightforward match, can I? Okay, let me find your predictions here. 6-love Carlos, you can do it. We got 6-3 Carlos for Ted. Oh no, Gary's phone battery's dying. No. Oh, thank you, Susan. Susan's sticking with me as well. You guys have got my back. Jannik Sinner's committed several war crimes in that 4th set. I think I'm delirious right now. It's really a test, isn't it? These 5 setters are absolute mental and physical stamina. Yeah, that's true. The latest finish, they were pushing it in the Alcaraz Cilic match, and it's definitely going to be now, isn't it? I mean, it's 2:04 in New York. Okay, we got 6-3 for Carlos prediction. Robin says Sinner for the win. Sorry, Carlos. Where's my 2,000 likes for 10? Susan says Alcaraz for the win. 3 a.m. local finish. That's a pretty solid prediction there, Dan. Oh, compliment King. Thank you very, very, very much. Oh, I've been called magic. I love it. I will take that. Appreciate it very, very much. No, I reckon Sinner 7-6 in a 5th set match tiebreak. Meadow, Carlos 6-4 or 6-3. Todd 6-2. Alcaraz. Only 1 more hour. It's the longest match of all time at the US Open. Well, the way this has been going, I wouldn't put it past an hour-long set. Josip says Carlos 6-2. Ah, thanks. I don't know why I'm still going. I've not slept. No, I have slept. I had a power nap before this match. I honestly, I think my partner is about to wake up and go to work, and I've not gone to bed yet. Mark, everyone says Alcaraz, so I'll go Sinner. There you go. I feel sorry for whoever has to play Tiafoe. That's true. Tiafoe came through his in 3 sets, in straight sets, so he's going to be the fresher. 6-2 Carlos, says David. Okay, Carlos is serving to get this 5th and deciding set underway, and that is wide from Alcaraz. Love 15. Oh, Roger from London watching. Ah, thanks, Ted. Champion. You're all the champions for hanging in here. Robin Sinner says 8-5 match tiebreak. Is it 6-3 Alcatraz? Fell asleep, had a doctor's appointment and coffee breakfast, and it's still on. I feel you. Goodness me. Oh, return is just long from Jannik Sinner, 15 all. Let me see. 386 likes. Oh, 14 likes away from 400. Yeah, I need to start finding some new adjectives here. 15 all serving Carlos. Finds the first serve. The block return from Sinner. Now the forehand cross court from Carlos. Cross court goes Sinner. Down the middle goes Carlos. Forehand Sinner. Cross court Carlos. Oh, he almost pulled that off, did Jannik Sinner. But it's wide, 30-15. Stephen, you are spot on. It is a Welsh accent. Yes, I've still got it. Yeah, you've got to feel this is history, isn't it? And I feel like this is the beginning of history. This is a rivalry that is just Carlos 40-15 with a big serve and a big time. It's like I'm struggling to even get through all these comments, to be honest. Sorry if I'm missing some here. This is so many of you. I know. I think I'm going to be sleeping all day. Oh, we've got the drop shot. Oh, beautiful for Carlos Alcaraz. That drop shot. And it is a hold of serve for Carlitos. 1-love in the deciding set.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
How does Sinner recover from that? Honestly, I mean, he played 2 excellent sets there in the middle with the tie breaks as well, and he's had match point. He's served for it. How does he come out and reset for this? Well, he knows he can do it over 5. He did it in the previous round against Ilya Ivashka. But this is Carlos Alcaraz on the other end, which is a step above. No, not to discredit Ivashka at all, who's a very, very good player, but when you've had match point. So Sinner serving, and he's dumped the backhand into the net there. Jannik Sinner, it's love 15. And I am completely with you here, 12, Kara. I'm supporting both. They're 2 of my favourite players, and I genuinely cannot decide who I want to win for this. It's a win-win situation for me. I think tennis. Should we go with the old cheesy cliche that tennis is the winner here tonight? Can't believe I just said that. I need sleep. Second serve for Jannik Sinner. Backhand return from Alcaraz. Forehand from Sinner. Forehand from Carlos. Backhand now from Sinner. Oh, he's overcooked the forehand there. Carlos Alcaraz. 15 all. Match might take 7 hours yet. If we get to the match tiebreak and then, oh goodness, all hell might break loose. 7 likes away from 400. I think I've got a 400 button here. Oh, I have. But 5 sets is really just fitting for this match, because this has been the match of the tournament, honestly. There are contenders up there. We were talking about them earlier, but this has surpassed it. This has to have. So 15 all here for Sinner. Oh, there's great depth from Carlos. Oh, he goes to the drop shot, but he completely mistimes that one there. I think he decided to hit that late maybe there, Alcaraz, and it's 30-15 for Sinner. Oh, isn't it just a thing of beauty? The tennis scoring is just never change it. Never change it. Oh, thanks, Sing. Thank you. Honestly, you're all getting me through this. I think I'd be having a nervous breakdown otherwise, because this match. I'm very, very glad I've taken this one, though, because if I'd gone to sleep and just woken up to this score, I would not have seen what has unfolded tonight. And there's an error there from Sinner on the forehand wing. 30 all. maybe the first signs there from Sinner, really, because the forehand has been, well, for both men actually, really, the forehand has been the strong side. And there was just a little bit awry for Jannik Sinner. 4 more likes to 400. Jannik Sinner. Oh, it's a good serve. Into the net goes the return, and it's 40-30. Yeah, it's understandable, really, that more errors are going to be coming into their games now. Obviously, tired, mentally and physically tired in the fifth set. So it is about who can just keep the consistency. Really, they don't need to go for big shots anymore. I don't think. I think they're just going to push too much if they try to go for big winners. They just need to stay in there. Second serve, also risky second serve, but it works for Sinner. Oh, but he's missed the forehand. And it's a deuce. Who needs work when there's tennis on? Well, thank goodness this is this is my work today. I can sleep the rest of the day knowing I've done a night's work. Oh, it's a good serve from Sinner. The return is in play from Carlos. Has he made the forehand, Sinner? Yes, he has. Oh, it was risky. But he has the advantage now, Jannik Sinner. He really does need to stop the run of games from Carlos here. I don't know if I need to get up and maybe stretch here. Night shift tennis. Really is. I've genuinely watched the sun come up. It's 7 in the morning here now. I began this match at, 2 in the morning? Oh, Jannik Sinner. Big time tennis. And he does hold serve. He stops the run of games from Carlos Alcaraz, and Jannik Sinner evens things at a game apiece.
Jannik Sinner. Jannik Sinner.
Alcaraz serving 1 game apiece. I still have absolutely no idea which way this is going to go. Should probably stop trying to guess, really, and just enjoy what we have. Second serve, backhand return, forehand from Alcaraz, backhand from Sinner. Cross court goes Alcaraz, cross court goes Sinner. This is a good rally here. Oh, finding some good angles. Eventually goes long by Jannik Sinner. 15 love. 3 likes to 400. And yeah, you have to think it's definitely going to favour Tiafoe. Well, the lateness as well, the 5-setter, the toll, the mental and physical toll this one's going to take. Especially he came through in 3 sets, Tiafoe, and earlier in the day, it's got to be an advantage there for the American. Second serve here for Carlos. Backhand return from... Oh, it's right to the baseline. The return, and it's caught Alcaraz out. 15 all. Yeah, this has got to be the latest finish, hasn't it? I mean, it's already 2:15. Yeah, well, they're not finishing this in the next 10 minutes, are they? So... Second serve here for Carlitos. And it is genuinely fully light outside. Second serve. Oh, it's a good return from Sinner. Oh, but how has Carlos found the line? Again! What a rally. Oh my goodness, they're still producing this tennis. Sinner with the drop shot. Oh, he's just missed it wide. Oh, Jannik Sinner. 30-15 to Carlos. Just wide there on the drop shot from Jannik. I mean, I can see where he was coming from. But just, Yeah, too much side spin there. 400 likes! Where's my button? Was very upbeat. Oh, Carlos Alcaraz with the fist bump and the look to his box. He went for the drop shot. Sinner got there, but then passed him. 40-15. I'm loving that the crowd are still sticking with this one despite the time. Surely the subway is not in operation anymore. And a vamos from Carlos. A good serve gives him a 2-1 lead in the deciding set. We are on serve, but, well, we're going to get the button anyway because there's a change of ends.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
What else can I say? They're still producing these rallies. Okay, they're not quite at the level they were at the beginning of this, but still the level of tennis they're producing is just ridiculous. So it is, well, 6-3, 6-7, 6-7, 7-5, and now 2-1 Carlos. So he's ahead just. But who do you favor now that it's gone to 5? Who do you think comes away with it? I can see kind of a sort of a mixed bag here, really, in the comments. You thinking who's going to come through this? Stephen reckons Alcaraz going to win. No, sorry, Sinner's going to win, and Alcaraz might bottle it. Vamos, Carlitos. Today is Carlos. Kachanov better not withdraw. To be honest, I'm delighted with the lineup that we've got now. Regardless of who comes through this one, the semi-final lineup is a cracking one. Despite my devastation at Rafa leaving, I mean, it's a win for the good guys. Oh, thanks to this, Lydia. Coco Goff tweeted 50 minutes ago, "This match is insane. I leave at 6 a.m. for the airport and I refuse to sleep and miss this." I love that. I love that she's watching. And yeah, absolutely. Yes, Susan. Susan's back online. Welcome back. Okay, 15 love, Jannik Sinner. Finds the serve. Oh, what a return from Carlos. 15 all. Or is it officially now the longest match of the tournament for this year? 4 hours and 45 minutes. 15 all. Remember, he's had match point, Jannik Sinner. He has served for this match. And now he's got the disadvantage of serving second as well. So he's coming from behind. It's a good backhand from Carlos. Backhand now from Sinner. Carlos tries to take... Oh, he does it! I genuinely thought he was pulling that wide, but he has hooked that forehand, inside in forehand, and it is 15-30. Oh, we've got a code violation here for ball abuse for Jannik Sinner. Really? Oh, because it went up into the crowd, but he barely hit that. But it went into the crowd, so has to give the warning, I suppose. I was just surprised because Jannik Sinner, you very rarely get that. That's a good serve from Sinner. 30 all. I haven't yet, Susan. To be honest, I think I'm running on adrenaline at this point, and I don't want to miss it. I get sleep when they're over. And maybe have some breakfast first and then go back to sleep. That's another good serve. Now the forehand +1 runs around for a forehand. Does Carlos? Backhand goes Sinner. Carlos into the net. 40-30. And a fist bump from Jannik Sinner. And I'm with you. I don't understand why tennis is the only sport that does this, really. One of the only sports. Why are they still playing at, 2:22 local time? I just don't know. Don't understand it. Okay, Jannik Sinner. Oh, he comes to the net now, Sinner. Oh, Carlos with the lob. And it's gone long. And Jannik Sinner comes through. And we are back at, 2 sets apiece, 2 games apiece. Predictions, anyone?
Jannik Sinner. Jannik Sinner.
We're definitely going to hit 5 hours for this match. Oh, good volley here from Carlos. Jannik Sinner's now at the net. Oh, it's into the net by Carlos. Love 15. Jannik Sinner is pumped. Please don't tell me this is going to another tiebreak. I don't think I can handle a match tiebreak. I don't think I can handle a match tiebreak. Love 15. It's the first time Sinner's gotten the first point on the Alcaraz serve in this set. Maybe I'm imagining things. Second serve, Carlos. I wouldn't be surprised. Second serve. Backhand return Sinner. And it's long from Carlos. Love 30. Now is this a chance for Jannik Sinner to put away the demons of the 4th set and make a move in this decider? Love 30 on the Alcaraz serve. Can he get a first serve? Yes, he can. The forehand return. Now the backhand slice from Carlos. Forehand from Jannik Sinner. Carlos, backhand Sinner. He's into the net. What do you know? It is love 40. Triple break point for Jannik Sinner. He had the break in the 4th set. He served for it. A break is not a done deal. But in this decider, surely would give him some momentum here. Triple break point. Oh, an ace down the tee for Carlitos. Ace number 4 saves the break point. There's still 2 more to come. It is 15-40. Yeah, apologies, guys. That my video was just a couple of seconds behind the live scoreboard. I'm trying to keep it as up to date as possible. I do keep trying to refresh it to make sure that it is. It's just a tiny bit behind it. Oh, he's missed it. He's missed it. Jannik Sinner has broken the serve of Carlos Alcaraz. The first break of the deciding set goes to the Italian. And I honestly thought it might have gone the way of Carlos because the way that he took that 4th set. But it is Jannik Sinner who has responded. And he has the break here. He leads by 3 games to 2.
Jannik Sinner. Jannik Sinner.
And this match is officially going to be the latest ever finish at the US Open. Latest ever. Oh, gosh. Thanks, Meadow. I'm glad you're all enjoying this because it's just, yeah, what champions do, they get the momentum back. Hang on, let me get rid of this kind of content. Don't need that. Right, that is blocked. What a game. It's brilliant, isn't it? The Alex in a button. Always have a little chuckle when it's on. Okay. So, records are being broken. History is being made. Well, the $1 million question. Well, has Sinner got the momentum now? Is Sinner gonna? Well, I don't know. Oh, don't ask me that. After what I've just witnessed over the past almost 5 hours, so Ben and Chase need to wake up. They probably are, to be honest. They're probably waking up now. Okay, Sinner, can he consolidate the break though? That's the most important thing. Break isn't a break until you've consolidated it. So, forehand down the middle, Sinner, forehand. Oh, he's at the net now with Carlos with the volley. Can Sinner pass him? No, he can't. He's missed it. It's gone wide. Love 15. Yeah. As soon as it's me on the call, you can expect something to go to a deciding set or some drama to be happening because tennis gods just, I don't know. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Today, I think it's a good thing. It is definitely a good thing today because this is probably one of the best nights of tennis. Even if I am a little bit delirious, I think. Oh, it's a great serve from Sinner. Puts it away. The short ball. Jannik Sinner, 15 all. Holy cannoli. Indeed. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't, please hit the like button and hit subscribe as well to the channel. Jannik Sinner, 15 all. Can he back it up? Oh, it's a great serve down the tee. Gets the return to Alcaraz. Another forehand. Oh, it's too good from Sinner. That is too good. 30-15. Still finding this kind of tennis as we are closer and closer to the 5-hour mark. I just 30-15. Oh, second serve here for Sinner. He's missed the return. Carlos Alcaraz has dumped the return into the net off the second serve, and it is 40-15 for Jannik Sinner. Carlos, remember, he is playing essentially for the chance to become world number 1 as well as for the title if he reaches the final. Oh, just misses the tee serve. Sinner, second serve. Carlos with the backhand return. Sinner with the backhand as well. Forehand from Carlos. Slice now from Sinner. Slice goes Carlos. Cross goal. Oh, it's into the net from Sinner. 40-30. Dios. All right, here we go. Carlos will do a repeat of the end of set 4 and take it. Sinner, he still has a point to consolidate the break. So the serve clock is ticking down. Oh, and Sinner's missed it. Sinner's missed the +1. And it's deuce. It's a shot of someone in the crowd just with their hands on their head looking despondent. I know. Wow, yeah, the crowd, I think, are they chanting Alcaraz? Unforced errors in this set. 6 for Sinner, 5 for Carlos. It's a good serve from Sinner. That's a good way to get himself out of trouble. And a big come on. He has the advantage. Advantage, Sinner. Big serve, backhand return, backhand Sinner, runs around for a forehand, does Carlos, backhand on the line goes Sinner, forehand goes Carlos, backhand, oh, it's clipped the net, and it's gone long from Jannik Sinner. Oh, that was unlucky. Back to deuce we go. Back to deuce. Manners, I can tell you that it is a lot better than watching that. For some reason, I did watch the whole of that Isner Mao Wimbledon match years ago, and this is far superior. But yes, history being made. It has to be. Sam, I feel like I might start flagging soon, but I'm still running on adrenaline right now. Oh, it's into the net by Sinner! And it's break back point, Carlitos. Break back point. I probably should get well, I'm a tea drinker, but I can't. I don't want to miss this match. Okay, it's break point. Carlos with the forehand. Jannik Sinner goes down the middle. Carlos with the backhand. Jannik Sinner is into the net. Well, just it's a break back. He's broken back, and we're back at 3-all in the decider.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. 1, 2, 3, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
Carlos serving at 3-all, and it's an excellent 1-2. The wide serve, and then the forehand into the open court. 15 love. I feel you all. I honestly, unbelievable who is writing this script. It's just tennis gone, please calm down. It is bonkers. Good serve into the net goes the return. 30 love. Can Carlos get back in front in this decider? Oh, we are 1 minute away from the 5-hour mark. Carlos, 30 love. Second serve. Yeah, 5 hours. Here we go. And it's not even done. Oh, double fault, Carlos. That is double fault number 6. 30-15. I am not surprised all these players are tweeting about this. Wow, the crowd is actually, I mean, a lot of people have gone home, so the noise that they're making is just from the amount of people still left, and it's pretty impressive. Second serve again here for Carlos. Please don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Second serve, backhand return, another forehand from Carlos. Cross-court, and he's gone wide. Jannik Sinner, it's 40-15. 40-15, Carlos. Gosh. Yeah, over 5 minutes now. 5 minutes. 5 minutes? 5 hours and 1 minute for this. Finds the serve. The drop shot from Carlitos is a beauty. And it is Carlos who is back in front. And Carlos has got the lead once again in the decider. It is 4-3.
Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Uno, dos, tres, vamos. Vamos, Carlos Alcaraz. Vamos.
I don't know. Never will it end. But indeed, no big three in sight yet. These two are proving tennis is in good hands. Absolutely good hands. And they're good friends as well, these two. They really are good friends. And, well... Oh, we're getting some dog content here. Dalmatian in the crowd. Sorry, I love dog content. Okay. 4-3 on serve in the decider. Carlos is leading. I'll remind you again that Jannik Sinner has had match point. He has served for this match and is now coming from behind in this decider. I hope you're all still making it there. Absolute madness. I need breakfast. But I need this tennis. Me too. Apologies for my lack of cohesion at this point. But we are 5 hours in. I have about 2 hours nap is all I'm going on. But it is so worth it. Jannik Sinner serving at 3-4. Second serve here for the Italian. Finds it. The backhand down the line from Carlos. Cross-court goes Sinner. The looping forehand from Carlos. Forehand from Sinner. Down the middle goes Carlitos. Cross-court from Sinner. Into the net from Carlos Alcaraz. 15-love. They're still going at this, honestly. I don't know how they're still producing this level. I really don't. 15-love Sinner. That's a good first serve. The return comes back to him, though. Now the forehand, Sinner. Backhand cross-court from Carlos. And it's long from Sinner. 15 all. Sorry. Okay, so we know this is the latest latest finish ever at the US Open. Now we've got from Jean the longest match in the US Open history. Edberg versus Chang. 5 hours and 26 minutes. This is probably going to surpass that, isn't it? I would think so. Oh, it's a good serve from Sinner. Can he put this forehand away? Yes, he can. 30-15. Can't say it better myself. This should never again be a quarterfinal. This should be a final. This right here is going to be the match of the tournament. And it's just a quarterfinal. That's a good serve, but it's a good return. Catches Sinner out, and he's gone long with the forehand. 30 all. Sinner has had chances to put this to bed in 4. Now he's coming from behind. Can Alcaraz break here? If he breaks here, well, you know what happens. finds the first serve this time. Now the forehand, the backhand from Carlos, forehand from Sinner. He's got Carlos running from side to side. Now Jannik Sinner goes back to the forehand. He's a net now is Jannik Sinner. Carlos tries to lob him. The volley flick from Sinner. Carlos goes down the line, but Jannik Sinner goes cross court. And Jannik Sinner this time is asking the crowd to make some noise, because how are they still playing these kind of rallies after 5 hours? And I've just turned my stream off again by hitting my table too hard because I'm too excited. It is 40-30. Sorry, I think I'm losing my voice here. That was so strong from Jannik. Oh, just misses the serve. I thought that was going to be an ace to seal it there. Still thinking about Focky. What the fuckina is going on? Backhand into the net from Jannik Sinner. Deuce. As Alcaraz lets out a deep breath here, gives himself a fist bump. Well, is this going to be the turning point? 5 hours and 7 minutes for this match. What did we say the longest one was? 26 minutes? 5 hours and 26 minutes? Yeah. Second serve here for Jannik. He finds it. Oh, it's an excellent return from Carlos Alcaraz, and it is a break point. He's got the point. Can he do this here, Carlos? Oh, this is going to hurt for whoever loses this match. It is going to sting. Both men with chances. Let's on the first serve for Jannik Sinner. Oh, that's big serving from Jannik Sinner. Saves the break point. Back to deuce we go. Here we go. They're now giving that Edberg Chang record. 5 hours and 26 minutes. We got there first, Prime Video commentators. Thanks to Jean. That's another good serve from Sinner. Now the forehand, backhand from Carlos. Forehand into the corner from Sinner. Oh, it's the short ball. Sinner with the drop shot. Alcaraz is there. Oh, he passes Jannik Sinner at the net. And it's another break point for Carlos Alcaraz. Oh, this is hurting. This is hurting everybody involved, I think. But there are 1,300 of you watching. Please hit that like button if you are watching. Subscribe to the channel. Are we about to be able to get some sleep here? Break point. Second serve. Break point. Carlos. Second serve. Backhand return. Backhand from Sinner. Forehand now from Carlos. Backhand down the middle from Sinner. The forehand from Carlos again. The backhand is into the net. Carlos Alcaraz has broken. At the final hour. Carlitos, and I've just done it again. I've banged my table and it's turned the stream off. Carlos Alcaraz breaks. He's going to serve for the match and a spot in the US Open semi-final. Tanya, stick with me. There could just be one game left to go. This is going to hurt for Jannik Sinner if Alcaraz can serve this out. 4 points away. I said this about Sinner serving it out. So, forehand from Alcaraz, backhand from Sinner. Digs the forehand back out to Carlos. Now the forehand down the line from Sinner. Backhand again. Cross court goes Carlos. Forehand from Sinner. Forehand from Carlos. Down the line goes Sinner. Digs the slice out. Cross court goes Jannik. Oh, into the open court now with a slice from Carlos. What a rally! And it's eventually into the net by Jannik Sinner. It's 15-love, and now it's 3 points away for Carlos Alcaraz. Francis Tiafoe awaits in the semi-final to be played, well, tomorrow now, because it's already, well, it's 7:47 a.m. here in the UK. It started this at 2 a.m. That was 19 shots, that rally. It's gone the way of Carlos. Finds the first serve, does Carlos. Oh, he's missed the +1. 15 all, and now Jannik is fist pumping. His box can barely watch. Jannik's box can barely watch. 15 all. Nearly at 450 likes. Big time serve for Carlos Alcaraz, the ace out wide. Ace, just ace number 4 in over 5 hours. But he'll take it. Sorry, ace number 5. No, yeah, number 4. Sorry, that was a little confusing stat there. Yeah, 4 aces for Alcaraz, 8 for Sinner, 5 double faults for Alcaraz, 11 for Sinner. 2 points away. Finds an excellent serve down the tee. Now the forehand from Carlos. Forehand from Sinner. Backhand down the line goes Carlos. Cross court goes Sinner. Oh, we got the short ball here. And it's into the net for Carlos. 30 all. 30 all. The Italian flags are flying in the crowd. Oh my. I'm so out of words. I don't know what else to say anymore. I can just watch this in amazement. And okay, 2 points. Second serve, Carlos. And the return's gone long. It's match point. And this time, it's Carlos Alcaraz's match point.
Match point.
Sinner has had a match point. And now it's Carlos. 40-30. An hour after Sinner had his first match point, we've got match point for Carlos. As he takes some time here, just waiting for the crowd to settle. Oh! Oh my God. An ace! It's just ace number 5 of the match. Carlos Alcaraz. That's just... Oh, that is gonna sting for Jannik Sinner. He served for it. He had match point. But Carlos Alcaraz has come through in 5. My partner has literally just woken up for work. I've not been to bed yet. Thanks, Compliment King. I've been initiated. As Carlos falls to his knees. And that sums it up for me exactly. Happy and sad at the same time. Both of these guys deserved to win that. Honestly, I'm gutted that one of them had to lose. Really am. Carlos can't believe it. He cannot believe it. I don't think any of us can believe what we've just watched. Oh, Carlos, the emotions coming out now here. Right. Everybody who was stuck with me, who has left and come back, just join me for the end. Thank you. It's been a ride. Carlos Alcaraz in 5, 6, 3, 6, 7, 6, 7, 7, 5, 6, 3. It is almost 8 o'clock in the morning and I am off to bed. Maybe I can have some breakfast first and then go to bed. I hope you all have enjoyed that as much as I did. Second longest match in US Open history. Latest ever US Open finish time. And it's Carlos Alcaraz to come through. I'm going to go before I lose my voice completely. But you've all made this a brilliant stream. So thank you very, very much. Hit the like button before you go. Everybody go get some sleep, some food. Go recover from whatever we've just watched. And be back ready for the semi-finals later today. Thank you, everyone. I'll catch you next time.